Hello, how are you all doing today? A Rusty Dog here, welcome to Elite Dangerous. Now, we've had an update, as you all know, and this is the first chance I've had to actually check it out. So we're going to check it out together, and we're going to take a look and see if we can get across about strong links and weak links when it comes to system colonization. I think I've pretty much understood it. Correct me if I'm wrong when we get there, but I think so. And also the stutter. How's the stutter gone? I'm going to put my frame rates display on. You won't be able to see it because it's at the bottom left of the screen and it's kind of obscured by some text. But yeah, with the aid of some drawing tools as well today, we'll take a look at the links, the strong links and stuff, and we'll take a look at explaining those the Rusty way. If I'm right, if I've got it right, but I'm sure you guys will be online on the chat to correct me if I'm wrong. Now, the only change I've made is the shadows were very flickery here, not in the same sense as they were before, but you know when you sit here and you get those horrible shadows, that's because I had the directional shadows turned down to low. So the spot shadows and the directional shadows are both now on ultra, and that flickering has gone. Everything is nice and smooth now. I hope it stays that way. And also from outside, I don't think we're seeing any shadowy issues. I'm not saying that Frontier have touched anything, because you can see here they haven't. If we just go back, you can see just on that side wall, just see the shadows, look. Oh, they're just, I don't know where that's coming from, but yeah. But as long as it's not flickery, it's good. So, the patch notes is they've been around for a few days now. They're quite extensive, and of course they also touch on power play. I'm not going to focus too much on power play on this one though, but they have done quite a few things around that. They've also done issue tracker fixes, bug fixes and stuff like that. No mention of any flicker, no mention of anything in the nav panel, but I am going to check it anyway. You never know, they might have just crept that one in there, but that would be nice if they had, but I'm going to say they haven't. But yeah, so I have a very cold tin of lemonade here, so forgive me if I take a drink and it's extra super fizzy, so it makes me go funny. Oh my god, that is fizzy. Yeah, so why don't we get started? Oh, oh, is that on right now, Andy? Hey, Mark and Andy, is Frontier streaming right now? That would be unfortunate. I didn't know that. I thought the stream was. I thought their unlock stream was tomorrow. Okay. What do they stream under? Frontier Developments or? And is it confirmed that it's Panther Clipper? See, I don't know. I don't. Oh, Frontier. Okay, so Frontier. No, well, no, it's not. Is Frontier live now, Andy, or what? Oh, just finished? It is the Panther Clipper. Okay, there you go, confirmed. Good. Now maybe people can shut up about it. Oh, enough. We've had years of this. Alright, cool. So all I have to do is just make a new big ship and just call it a Panther Clipper. Armando, hello. Yes, it's a hot one today. It was hot yesterday as well. Jesus. Yeah. All right. So I want to just pop into the Galaxy map first. Now, just popping in here, the frame rate's dropped to around 32 and then came back to 60 again. This isn't the map I want, though. This'll do. Now, I just want to check my system, which is this one. I thought for a moment it wasn't going to give me a system map, but it did. Uh-oh. Okay, frame rates went to 58. Oh, we got there in the end then. It's a bit laggy. All right, I get it. Visually this isn't looking any different, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my God, they visualize it here. I still have to rename this. So this is why it gets why the system's getting its agriculture and high-tech status. Okay. Agriculture, high-tech, extraction is a little bit, and industrial is a little bit. Hey, cool. No influence of this one because obvious. Yeah, now these stats are what you get shown just before you build. It tells you what it's going to do. I do like this. Hey, more bits! I don't know, Armando. I haven't been playing for long enough to determine whether the stutter's gone or not. Absolutely impossible to tell at this stage. So yeah, security's been dropped. Standard of living, well, yeah, on an asteroid. So it's got 2 weak links, which would be this one. Now, does this one count? Now, I think the weak link is this one, this settlement that's here, and the settlement that's here. But is it though? Because it's orbiting this guy. Interesting. This one has got 2 strong links, which will be yeah, Night Industries, and yeah, so it is this one and the one here, and that's because both of these are orbiting the same body, so that's a strong link. So the weak links from Rusty Dog Orbital are anything that's not orbiting, so like this one. So this will be a weak link to this. And this one is what? Is it this fella? Oh, it doesn't say what type it is. Industrial, okay. So we have an industrial, so therefore one of the weak links should be an industrial. Okay. The extraction weak link would be probably this one, if this is an extraction. Let's check it out. Yeah, mining. Okay. Right, so the way that I understand that this works, let me just get this off the screen. So what we have here, we have an orbital. Now let's say there was another orbital here. Well, let's not go into that yet. Let's go into what we have here and see if we can explain this. So we've obviously got this. I'm just going to forget about this for the moment. So we've got Rusty Dog. Then we've got this, which is a comms relay installation. And then we have a settlement on here, which is Knight Industries, which is a agricultural. So that means that Rusty Dog Orbital should have a strong link to agricultural. There it is. And I think we did build another agricultural. It was a space farm, I think, right? Which is this one. And that is the weak one. So how does all this frickin' work, you ask? Okay. So the way I understand it, guys, and if you know any better, please feel free to jump in and say, you're wrong, Rusty, you're an idiot, you don't know anything. So, hold on. Hold on. I just want to make sure that I'm not drawing. Okay. Can we please get rid... Oh, do we need to get rid of that? Probably not. We can do it from here. Alright, I'm going to try and do this, guys, so bear with me. Okay, so we have Rusty Dog Orbital here, yeah? Now, this is the one I built first. So had I built another orbital here, the strong link would have been created from the first one, unless this was a tier 2 orbital, like Ocellus, I think, the big one. Then this one would have been the strong link to the orbiting planet. But it's not that. So, can I don't, oh, okay. I don't know how this is going to work. Let me just clear that off. Yeah, so here we have Rusty Dog Orbital, and it's influenced with a strong link from... Oh, I'm trying to draw with a circle, what a pillock. So it's influenced with a strong link from this and the settlement that's on the surface of that planet. Anything that is not on that planet and is on a different planet is a weak link, like that one, and I don't know the interaction between these two. I think because this was built first and they're both tier 1, I think what's going to happen is that, let me just get a different color, is that this, the economy, or however this is happening, is going to feed off Rusty, but it's going to go probably that way. So Rusty will get the economy from these two, from the strong links, and a little bit from the weak links, and then that'll feed back to this one. I think it might be two-way, this, because it is a weak link. And also the other weak links are... now, what green did I use? I got no idea. Any green will do. So another weak link would be here to here, and here to here, because this is orbiting the ringed planet above, and it's not orbiting this. And it's got another weak link. Let me do this with my dodgy mouse. There's another weak link going to here as well. So strong links are created from any installation or port that is orbiting a planet, and anything on that planet creates a strong link. Now we'll take a look at Frontier's diagram as well, because it might clear it up, so we'll have a look at that as well. And that's the way I see it. So obviously Rusty Dog from here's got a weak link there, and pretty sure that's a weak link up here, but they are connected. Actually, I think this is a strong link. Hold on. Yeah, it is. It's a right. So if I'd built, let's say, if this construction here, if this one was to be a space farm or whatever, it would form a link with this as well. So let's go back to, let's clear this. You guys are seeing the lines on the stream, right? My drawings, as bad as they are. Let's take a look at the Frontier image. And we'll see if we can maybe make this a little bit clearer. So you'll notice that the orange lines are the strong links. And the blue lines are the weak links, right? More bits. Right, so if I've got, so this for me, boom, 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 boom. So this for me here would be my version of Night Industries, which is on that planet next to Rusty Dog Orbital. But Rusty Dog Orbital is a tier 1 port, so let's just pretend that's tier 1. And then we've got two tier 1s, right? We've got Rusty Dog Orbital, and then we've got our asteroid station here. All right? And this is a facility like the Space Comms Relay, the one that the RISB Vision, the one that I have to rename. And they are strong linked. But I think this is only a strong link, and this is only a strong link because it is orbiting this body as well. Now on our system map, the asteroid station and RISB Vision is orbiting the same planet, so it is a strong link. But the asteroid station is circling the planet with the rings, not this one. So for us, this, oh, don't need that circle. Let's shrink it away. So for us, on our map, on my system map, this would be a weak link to there and a weak link to there. So mine would be different. So anything that's on, like, there's a different planet in my system with a different base. Anything like that, anything from here to here is a weak link, right? But only this facility here, whatever it might be, farm installation, a comms relay, or even a platform or a port, will be a strong link if it's orbiting that same planet. That's pretty much the up and down of it, I think. So that's your links explained. And the stronger the link, the more it's going to affect your economy and your stuff. Now remember we had a crappy population on our system before? Well, Frontier have said that those were placeholder populations to test stability. That's what they said. So, that being the case, I'm interested to know what my population is right now. And quite why we've gone back to this map. Oh, okay. Oh yes, I did. I went to this map, didn't I? So, okay, I've got lost in the stars now. So what's my... Oh my God. Yeah, we were 34,000 before. Now look. I knew that was going to happen. We've gone from extraction high-tech to extraction industrial. We've lost the high-tech, and that's because of the way the links are created now. I think, but how does that work? Why is industrial overtaken? We've really shot up here. And I want to fly over here in a minute. We're going to fly over there and take a look at the commodities. What? Industrial and extraction is now the leading... So, okay, so this is our primary. Oh, did you know as well that system colony ships, those colony ships, they're going to have names as well now. They're not just going to be called system colony ships. So these are the strong market links, agriculture and high tech. So how come we're industrial? So we've got one weak link on here. This one doesn't show us anything. And we haven't got any more where we can show... Ah, okay. There's two weak links. So there's three weak links to agriculture. Overtake. We've got one high tech. How does this freaking work? Hello, Matt. How you doing? So agriculture is the major. Extraction, industrial and high tech. Yeah, this is twice as big because it's got twice the link. So these are the market links. It doesn't really say it's anything to do with influence. But on Rusty Dog, agriculture and high tech is the big mama on here, both of them. But shouldn't, I think the agriculture is slightly larger than the high tech one, because there's a weak link there also. So I think this green line is slightly longer than this blue one. So does that mean if we take the length of this blue and the length of that green and add it to that determines the two most? But it doesn't, because high tech is the second biggest color here and agriculture is the other one. So why is high tech not winning out? We do have another facility here, which I think wasn't this the space farm? Yeah, this is a space farm. It doesn't seem to count towards a particular thing like agriculture or something. Yeah, I'm not good physically either, Mr. Classified. I haven't been to the doctor yet because I'm shitting myself over what he's going to tell me. If it's what I fear, then I'm fucked. But there you go. I'm plodding on. Let's have a look here. So this is agricultural. I'm just trying to figure out how it's gone from high-tech to agricultural now, or to industrial. But okay. Let's fly over there, guys, and take a look. I think we're going to have to use a couple of ships to do it, because let's see how many jumps it is, actually. I hope you're doing okay anyway, man. Life is good. Maybe I'll get to say the same again one day. Okay, 7 jumps. Alright. I was actually... Okay, and how far to Shinny? Jackmez? Okay, 2 jumps. So let's jump to Shinny. And we'll grab the Diamondback. Oh yeah, my pain threshold's okay. It's not that though. I think I've just got something nasty inside of me. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through. Because I have a couple of symptoms which are not what you would want to have. But one day the day I pluck up the courage to go to the doctor, he's going to say, well, you should have come to me 3 months ago. We could have saved you.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
And I'm not exaggerating either. I'm probably killing myself by not going. Because I know if I get told my worst fear, my life's over, or it changed. You know what I mean? It changes from that day forward, and I'm just trying to put that off, and I shouldn't, but I'm stupid. So, we need to get through at least half an hour of gameplay to verify there's no stutters, and I wonder how they've, like, if what was causing it and how they've resolved the issue, so they can, if it was background data being pumped through, how they can still keep updating that data without it affecting us. Had they mentioned it on the stream what the stuttering was related to? Did anyone mention that? I'll be surprised if they did, but you never know. No, coming to that, nasty dude, coming to that. I don't know what information you're after though. But yeah, we'll get to that. Spoiler alert.
Fuel snippet complete.
I'm not going up in a plane, man. Unless we're being around by then, I can't guarantee it, unfortunately. Why not? Because I don't like to fly. I don't like to fly. Not wanting to fly or not liking to fly cost me a relationship as well. That's how much I won't get on a plane. I'll pilot one in a sim. I'll fly that. But as a passenger in a real thing. Now, we're going to have just a nice little shadow flicker there. We're going to have the power play cycle tomorrow, so I wouldn't mind getting a couple of tasks done. But we'll see how it goes. I'm sweating here, man. It's really hot. Yeah, but even in control, man, you know. Flying's alright, it's just the thought of something going wrong and crashing.
Confirmed contact, commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Right, this is the longest range ship I have. Why did you do that? It would have been cool to see a graphic on the system map with lines, you know, that you can switch on and off that show the links. Oh, sorry, Roland, I don't know how big it was. I got it off through the client launcher, and if it does tell you how big it is, I wasn't paying attention. I just set it running. I probably still got the stream one to do. Stream? Steam. Steam. Yeah, let's call it Steam because that's what it's called. Rather than type it in. Okay, so 3 jumps. So we've saved 2 jumps. I'll have a look on my Steam and see if it, because sometimes Steam grabs it itself, sometimes it doesn't. You have to do it. Right, it's Elite Dangerous. There we go. I can set the download and see, but then I'll have to pause it because I'm not downloading. Okay, I've got on Steam it says 206 megabytes, but that's Steam for you. It'll vary. Are you struggling for disk space or something? Yeah, so they've changed a few tweaks of the... No, how can you change a few tweaks? Aspects. They've changed a few aspects... Oh, I know. They've tweaked a few aspects of the Corsair. Heat dissipation, I think, is one of them, and something else. Oh yeah, when you're going at top speed, no boost. Apparently the volume was very loud, so they've harmonized that a bit more. Is it? No point me de-scanning it then, is there? So we did, I can't remember, I know we went to Rossi Dog Orbital a couple of times, there was only a couple of items, but then more items were there. But the population has increased a lot now. I wonder on my next payout, this one, when it says happiness, I wonder if that's going to go up from 0%. What have I got to do to make you happy? No, I think it's 4-3 something. No, 3-4. Okay. Normally I disengage at 005 for this one, but it went off the screen. Horizontal. I'm breathing. Why, Christopher? I don't get it. You've been waiting all this time, and now they've announced that it's worse? How? Oh, your download speed. Oh, okay, I got you. Understood. I think, for me, I think the Steam download is going to be a lot faster than from the actual Frontier client, because the Frontier client took a little while, maybe about, I don't know, 8 minutes for me, and I'm on like 500 meg download. But if Steam truly is going to do 200, then yeah. Yeah, well, it was very out of reach before, Chris, so don't hype it up in your mind. Don't. It's not going to be the everything that people think it's going to be. And I know that because it's Frontier developments. What they give you with one hand, they'll take away with another, I guarantee you. And the novelty of that ship's going to wear off soon. And everybody will be over it. And then they'll have to have something else that they want. and it'll go all the way back to ship interiors. We want ship interiors. Has that ever died away? Frontier's response should be, yeah, but we want to find a reason and a point to have ship interiors in the first place. Because we can't think of a reason to have them so far.
Lakon, Romeo Delta.
I couldn't give a monkeys about ship interiors. I'm not saying they wouldn't be nice to have, they would, but
Please head directly for base.
they have to be functional, they have to do something for me.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
Do you know what's really weird about that Commander Classifier? That's an amazing thing, by the way. But it's when people perish on board a plane or a helicopter or survive, they get referred to as souls. I've never understood that. Why can't it be just 6 people? Where's the souls part coming in? It's a bit too religious for my liking. It's weird. I don't know. Like, you never hear it from a car crash, do you? Yeah, that'd be a cool thing though, like just it'd be scary as hell, but like if obviously on a jet, like an Airbus or something or whatever, you have a pilot and a co-pilot, and they even eat different meals, they don't have the same meal, and it'd be difficult for both of them to conk out. But yeah, it'd be quite a fantasy just to be called to fly that plane and land it, and think to myself, could I do it? Well, I could certainly work the plane out. Oh yeah, no, I don't believe in it, Matt. Yeah, I'm not a believer, unfortunately. It's still a weird thing though. But anyway, yeah, I always like to think I could. I'm pretty confident if somebody sat me inside a Boeing or an Airbus, Airbus 320, and said, "Fire this thing up," I could do it. Because the one in the sim is just like reality. It's exactly the same. So, what would prevent me from doing it? Really, apart from police trying to pull me off the seat as a terrorist? No. No, but I mean, I'd love to be able to just go, like arrange it where I can sit in an Airbus on a private runway or something and just say, right, start this plane up from cold and dark. Yeah, I could do it. I could, and I think landing the plane is probably fairly easy, because if I can't be bothered to do the last 500 feet myself, which that would be scary, I'd just auto land the frickin' thing. I'd just make it auto land. The glide slope is there to do that for you, so why not? The plane will land itself, and yeah, if it'll put the brakes on itself, but I can also assist with that. It would be scary, but I think I could do it. Like if there was nobody else, and there was like 150 people behind me, it would be adrenaline junkie mode. But yeah, if it was an Airbus 320 or a 321 or something, or A Boeing 737, yeah, I think I could do it. Yeah, I think so. Because you, on those planes, you can choose not to land it, right? As a pilot, you could just say, okay, plane, I don't know what to do, you do it. And you just enable both autopilots. You don't need both, but you enable both in case one fails and the other one still kicks in, so you're still good to go. And the plane will land itself anyway. As long as you pick up the glide slope and the plane can do that on its own, you set the minimum altitude you come down to before the glide slope gets intercepted. That's it. That's all you need to do. Done. Finish. Hi, Steve. Hi, Icaranus. The game would probably be broken for weeks if they added ship interiors. Yeah. I'm not going to disagree with that. Huh? Oh yeah, we got this now. Why did they stick it there? Okay, because we're on... Okay. Yeah, so this will only appear on stations that you own then. I thought it might be... Well, yeah. Maybe add an extra icon here, but I see why they haven't. This is all ship related. So yeah, okay, it makes sense for it to go there. This is weird now. Something we've been used to seeing for years is just those two buttons. And I think in other places like Shinny, Jameson Memorial, we're only going to see those two buttons. It's just here. So before we take a look at that, let's go to commodities and see how full this is. What I'm looking at here is quantities. Yeah, remember we had a few things that we were down on? It's the quantities have gone up now. Building fabricators. And this will be based on the economy that we have here, agricultural and industrial. So where's all that high-tech stuff? Yeah, we had a bigger list here before in the technology. I'm pretty sure we had more items. Okay. I need to add more high-tech stuff here then. Can we do that on that? Oh no, we can't. We've got... Well... I don't... Can you do it with a ground installation? Because we haven't got any more orbiting facilities around this planet. So we can't do it here. So but if we build a platform and then another comms relay, we could maybe but I'm quite happy to have agricultural industrial because they're two big markets, aren't they, really? Okay. So yes, facility customization. Frontier has found a way to make more money. It's cool though, but now you've got paint jobs for your space stations. And they're not too expensive. I've seen like 6,000. Look at this. Oh, please tell me we can rotate. So it's left shift. Oops, that's the only rotation we have. Okay, so it's not like I can hold... It's not like I want to hold the left mouse button down and just drag, and it's not that. It's just hold down left shift, and I don't have to click a mouse button. I just have to move the mouse. But it's going the wrong way around. If I go to the left, it's rotating anti-clockwise, which I know that might seem no. I'd like to reverse that. I'd like to have that inverted. Change facility name. You gonna charge me? Oh, purchasing a name change will unlock unlimited custom renames of this facility at no extra cost. Unlimited? Wasn't there only 5 before? Well, that's cool because what if you name it and you look at it again and you think, oh, bollocks, I made a spelling mistake. Well, unlimited renames. Okay, very cool. Right, let's take a look. I quite like the look of this actually, as it is, but sure. So 12,000 for an orbital. Oof, don't like that. Okay, alright, let's show me. Show me. That looks like just bling. Copper grey. That's the most expensive, isn't it? 17,000 arcs. You want bling, you have to pay for it. That looks very blingy. Ooh! Why am I thinking of Quality Street all of a sudden? Sorry, it's a chocolate. Right, anyway, chocolates. I think more will come. More liveries will come. That's actually not too bad. That'd be good if you got like a piratey one. This is quite cool. The red one's really not too bad. It's more crimsony, isn't it? That's actually not too bad. Let's have a look at this first. Oh, no, I just want to have a preview. Now, it's not going to look that bright in space. It's not going to look this bright unless the sun's on it. But our sun is 4,000 light seconds away, so it's... You can make out a lot of detail on this one. Like, look up here. And also here, which is the same as what's up here. That's a lot of detail. And on the blingy one... That's been polished, hasn't it? Can we? Oh, we can zoom. All right, let's zoom it in. How far can we go, Frontier? This is it? Okay. Wow. This looks like the palace of a freaking king or something. And these look like copper connectors that you get on like an old motherboard or something. An old graphics card. I like it though. I'm not normally into the blingy stuff, but this isn't too bad. I think for me, my favorite's this one, and then I like the red. That kind of looks very cool. What would be nice is a kind of a what's the original one? Oh, I was going to say like a battleship grey, but kind of something like this, but maybe darker. A darker grey, not too dark, obviously. And how would this look in midnight black? It would be weird, wouldn't it? You'd have to, because you're in the darkness of space. So 12, that's 10,000, the red one. 12,000 for that, and 17. I think platforms are around like 6,000. But here's the thing. What about the asteroid? You can't recolor that, surely. Oh, nasty dude, just saw your message. Oh, 5 is free. Okay. No, but I thought even when you paid that you only got 5 renames. Oh. Okay, let's venture over to the asteroid. Try going in the right map instead of doing that. How about going here?
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
No stutters so far. Yep. I couldn't get over to the right quick enough. I didn't have to go through vertical, but you know, these are sacrifices I make for content. I can't get away. I can't get out of mass lock because I can't get away. Yellow ice, yeah. Not supposed to eat that stuff, are you?
Warning, braking operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, they'll kill me, Zonzo. Don't be surprised about that. I'm only the architect. I'm not the owner. I'm just the guy who built it. I mean nothing to these people. I want to do a ground mission here as well, because the stuttering looks okay, but I also want to check out the shadows now that I've put them. My graphics config, my customized graphics config XML file is still, well, is it? Is it the same one? Because in the update, has it overwritten? Why would it do that? If it hasn't overwritten it, then I want to see what happens with shadows on Ultra. Man, my room is warming up just with Elite Dangerous running on my PC. With Flight Sim, I'd have been sweating like a pig. Those graphics look very low res on this asteroid. Is that going to update? That's very low resolution. Please tell me you have another iteration of this. Okay.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach.
I know the textures look a little bit low res. One thing we haven't built in this system yet is a platform. I guess that's going to have to be the next thing.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
And they've done something about spacing out these asteroid stations from giving them some space so that they don't get, you know, what we got before the tickover, which was bits of asteroid coming in blocking the doorway.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown.
Oh, and by the way, Frontier, if you're listening, the word hit check, hyphenate it or split it. It's not one word. Hit check. It's not a word. Right, where are we? Let's go to commodities. Okay, so it's a little lower here. Ooh, got the minerals. The minerals are pretty good. Okay. This had a decent market before Rusty Dog Orbital did. Well, there's the option, but I don't know what the hell it thinks it can do. Oh my god. Yeah, see? Nothing. Well, at least not yet. Yeah, big frozen dinosaur turd. You spin me right round. So I'm just wondering if perhaps in the future they're going to come out with, I don't know what the hell they can do. What can they change here? I guess you could make some minor changes, but they can't really charge a lot for it. It's just peripheral stuff on the outside, isn't it? You can't change the colour of the asteroid. A big neon pink one. Yeah, well, hey, possible, Zonta. Possible. And doing that would increase my own economy, wouldn't it? Talking about that, we've got no more room around this planet. But we do have a thing here. and we've got one here. So if I was to put one here, this is, oh, what was it again? What's it called? What are you? Where are you? New Caprica. Can't remember what that is. Industrial? Yeah. So industrial. Okay. So let's say we go for a platform here. How do I do it? Okay, so we're going to go for an outpost. So scientific should be somewhat high-tech, right? Yeah, it ups the tech level by 3. Initial population increase, and max population increase. So initially it'll go up by 1, and then it'll max out at that level as well. As far as I know, I don't think Frontier have. Yeah, that the new Caprica was. I think Colossus or Commander Corvix. Yeah, one of those legendary guys that we've got. So yeah, if we want to push towards high tech, we can go with a scientific outpost. We don't have one of those. We don't have any outpost, but military. Now, security, yeah, we do. We have dropped out on security a little bit. Remember, we've got some facilities that we built and we lost out security on some of those things. Maybe we can bring a little bit back there. You see, like these, standard of living goes up a little bit on one of those. Criminal outpost, obviously security's just going to ditch, but wealth's going to go up. And another industrial, aha! This one gives us development level and 3 tiers of tech level change. That's not too bad. Hey Mark, 16 months. Oh man, legend. Thank you so much. Yes, Panther Clipper on the way without the question mark. Full stop. Yes, indeed. Commercial, what do you bring? Oh, here we go. So it drops security again. Standard of living and wealth change. They're 2 good things, but we're losing out there. Wow, 41 months. Jesus, man. Thank you, Mr. Budman. Wow, 41 months. That is crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Well, how do you make that come up? Is that like a renewal or something? I don't know. I don't know how that comes up or what you guys have to do to make that pop up. Is it a renew? Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. Was it just about to run out? It's in the $sign. Ah, right. So as a member, it shows a different. You can do different things with the $sign. Aha. Understood. In my YouTube life, I am a member of one site and a patron to one site, and that's it. That's all I can manage, guys, and I can only do that because of you guys. It's more of a pay it forward thing. But yeah, I'm a member on Jadi's sim racing site, and my patron is with a channel called Mandy Kane Lane, who does reaction videos, and I make videos for her every weekend at the moment. That's pretty much it. what do we build here, guys? I am looking at this industrial. The scientific is fine in that we get tech and a little bit of population increase, but that's about it. But you can see what it goes towards, right? High tech, which it's a science facility, so obviously it would. And this will go towards industrial, which we already have, but we get triple tech level and triple development level change. Not quite sure what this is going to affect. And we know that we've got the Type 9 here in this system, and we know that we've got next door, we have a Trailblazer megaship as well. I don't know, Clem. Yeah, I don't know what economy I want. I kind of anything that I think's just going to flourish. You know, and I don't know how that's going to benefit me personally, but should we do an outpost, guys? Shall I start one off? Because here it says, okay, hold on. I don't know. Right, so we've got available 17. All right. If we build it here, this is industrial. And if we build an industrial here as well, it'll form a strong link between these two, and they'll flourish off each other, right? Now, if this wasn't industrial, and if it was agricultural or science or military, and I build industrial here, would that, because they're not the same, would that change these figures, these arrows? I guess there's one way to find out. Go to a system where there's nothing on it and try and build the same thing there. No, it's the same. Okay. I was wondering whether there'd be any further strength because it'll be strong linked to an industrial site on the surface. But no, it's not. It's exactly the same influence. It's only once it's created that it does those links. Ah. Doesn't scare me anymore. We've got megaships. Yeah, industrial extraction. Currently we've got industrial agriculture, but as for extraction, what we can do at some point later, we've got this guy here, which is floating around, this guy with the pristine rings. I hope they're still pristine anyway. Yeah, pristine reserves. So either above or below, I'd probably choose this one. We can do an industrial platform. Or not even a platform. We can just go with an installation, which is industrial based. So are there any? This is high tech, right? So satellite. Oh, it doesn't really say, does it? Yeah, it doesn't say. But a comms station, which is what we already did, changes your tech level. This one has an influence, which is why we built one. This one has an agricultural. I don't know if there's an actual facility here, even on tier 2, or maybe tier 2 will have one, but can we? I don't think we can build one. Look at this. Holy shite. So it says missing required facility. It wants a military settlement. So it's saying that it's missing a military settlement or facility in the system. So anywhere. So what are we talking about here? By facility, they're not really talking about ground settlements, right? Like, oh, we can do this one? What the hell? No, we can't. Yes, they do what? I don't know what that is, don't I? Sorry, mate. That yes, they do mean surface. Is it telling me that if I build a military settlement on any planet, then I can have a military tier 2 system, providing I've got the points? Is that what it's telling me? That I can go for a tier 2 military? Holy Jesus. Look at the security change here, and by God we need that. Yeah, these are all identical here. It's just looks. Majok! 7 months. Yeah, just over half a year now. Thank you, Majok. Awesome. Ding. I don't think that came up on screen, did it? Streamlabs is, or Stream Elements is weird. Thank you so much, Majok. Stormlinks, hi. Right. Well, we don't have any military ground yet. So let's go for the platform. It'd be nice to have a platform close by, I suppose. I don't think building... And what the hell is any use to build something here? Military... Maybe we can put that tier 2 military thing right there. I don't know. But here, if anybody wants to help out building this, guys, please, by all means, feel free to jump in. There's the system. So tech level, but it's going to influence our industrial side, even though we do get an increase in tech level. I don't know what this means. Development level change. And then we'll be awarded another point, I guess, for this. Yeah, so we're adding +1. So we'll get 3 tier 2 construction points. Vulcan. Oh, in that case, it'll be good to place this here. There's our details, what it will do. And the now this is a new screen. Look how much that increases. Okay, so it'll create a strong link, yes, to the industrial settlement on the planet's surface, and it will have 2 weak links to 2 agricultural, the space farm and the agricultural settlement that we have. We have an extraction, which is possibly, I think we did build an extraction settlement. If not, it might be the asteroid. And high tech is maybe the space relay. And the strong market link is New Caprica, which is the one that's on the planet's surface, this guy. And he's industrial as well. So is it okay to build the two with the same industry? Because if something in the sky has got a strong link with something on the ground because they're the same industry, that's a good thing, right? Hi, Sepilok. Oh, deep in the black? Okay. No problem. All right. Shall we do it? Yeah. I do want to get some power play done, though. It's a pity you can't destroy these things as well. Yeah, I think the background sim takes care of that, doesn't it, Clem? you know, trade routes open up and all that stuff. There you go. Yeah, you know, you see those trade route lines. So there we go. It's called Bava Platform. Bava, black sheep, have you any? Right, now we have to... Should we just start doing a bit of haulage on it? We'll do a couple of trips. Now my my T9 is here. It's actually in Rusty Dog Orbital. All right, let's switch over to it then. I think it's here. Oh boy, it says no stored ships. Oh, come on, please tell me the T9 is here. How is it not? Oh, it is here. 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's at Rusty Dog Orbital and we're not at Rusty Dog Orbital. There you go. I knew my brain would kick in at some point. It might be slow, but it never lets me down.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic.
Yeah, you can have one economy per system, but you can also have two as well. Oh, here we go again. And we got out of that one. Jag ser 4% energy in kapacitor. It's massive, isn't it? Like, what are they trying to say here? That out of all those rocks, suddenly there was a big one? Or is it just because it's closer to us and higher up? Seems a bit weird. Oh, now then. How are we going to do this? Oh, okay. I know. We'll get beyond the rings.
Warning. Great operating health safety limits.
Have we overshot it? Yeah, a little bit. Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details. Okay, so absolutely, so far, absolutely zero stuttering, which is good, because I did say if they haven't fixed it, I ain't playing. And I meant it as well. I was not interested. I'm going to get hit by this thing if you don't boost. Oh, God, how did we miss it? And why didn't I take evasive action?
1, 2.
Right, so we're all familiar now with the strong link, weak link stuff, right? And I suppose if you were feeling, if you're a Brit, you might understand this. Hold on. So if you were to say build Rusty here, and then do a little tiny platform here with some military stuff, from here to you could call this base here Anne Robinson Orbital, because it is the weakest link. Goodbye. Sorry, it's a game show reference. Right, anyway, let's go. Let's enter the weakest link. Yeah, no stutters at the moment. Very smooth.
Touchdown.
Smooth as a baby's don't know what. Oh, you were going to make that joke too.
Docking complete.
Yeah, and Robinson Orbital,
Station services
the
are
weakest
object
link. Okie dokie dokie. I just realised I went to the supermarket today and this is my last tin of lemonade and I didn't buy any more. I have to go out tomorrow, so I'll get it then. Oh, I had a good one today. I don't know what it is about my car that sometimes it attracts attention of the younger driver who fancies himself as a boy racer, you know. And I've done all that in my time, been there, done that. Bought the T-shirt franchise, and he was hanging on to my rear bumper, and I'm just thinking, really. So you got two choices: put your foot down and make him, you know, piss him off. In other words, you know, let him realize he's not that quick, or just ease off the throttle and let him cope with it. So I eased off the throttle and let him cope with it, and he went for the overtake, and he's got the exhaust, you know, the I thought, yeah, loud exhaust, that's going to give you an extra 100 horsepower, right? And I'm in my car's an old one, you know, but it's a 3 litre 6-cylinder BMW, and this guy's challenging me, and he's driving a Skoda Fabia. And I just think, why? What do you think's going to happen? I just let him go. There's no point. He knows. I know. There's just no point. Skoda Fabia. Skodas are good cars. I don't mind them. But, yeah. JS, hey. Pretty new to Elite. I have a Mandalay and a Type 6. Alright, cool. Mandalay has a couple of engineered pieces to the first level. Should I even be messing with colonization? For making money, no. No, it'll create. I mean, you can make money, but it's something that's given to you like power play every week. But it's a poxy tiny amount. So if it's money you're after, then that's not the way to do it. But in terms of, yeah, it's exactly what Quasar Raj just said. In terms of should you be messing with it? Yeah, if you want to start a system, why not? You just need, I mean, I'd probably get a bigger haulage ship than a Type 6 or something. Maybe a 7 at least. Yeah. Actually, the Mandalay is probably not too shabby in that regard either. But yeah, I mean, these are the ships that are here. But yeah, it's for making money though. Combat or what is this? Combat or scanning plants. Scanning plants if you're on a planet that hasn't been footfallen, like nobody set foot on it before, you'll get some good profits. Yeah, I made a decent amount. I've got 12.1 billion. I made 270 million off that CG that we did. There's not a new one, is there? Frontier haven't decided to do the wake scanner. No. Come on, Frontier. Get it done. You know we need it. Now, we need to go to, I think it's this one. Squadron bookmark. You know what would be nice here? Is instead of these two words repeating, just have this squadron bookmark location written there, and on top here, the name of the bookmark. So if I've called it something like Trailblazer Megaship, then it should come out here. So I know what it is. I'm pretty sure this is what this is. I just hope they've got stuff that we need. I wonder if Frontier now have built in a way where we can find out what's needed without having to wade through hoops by going through system maps and all that kind of stuff. I don't think so, but it would be nice. We'll see.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Oh yeah. Boosting through a mail slot in a Type 9 is always advisable. Oh, bollocks.
Integrity compromised.
There was no way of avoiding that.
Attention. Maintain nominal.
This is the risk of having black paint jobs. Nobody can see you. As we say in England, he got twatted.
You have left the no-fire zone. This is traffic operations.
Sometimes you can make your own stories, JS, as well. Set yourself a goal and just be your own commander of the stars. Okay, if you tried combat and got whooped by NPCs, then I would suggest that you focus on combat. Because practice makes perfect, and once you've mastered it, what you need though is a well-engineered ship. If you can get it up, anything up to grade 5, all the better, particularly shields, right, for protection, and then get your weapons sorted out as well. Engineering, yeah, it is more challenging without engineering. Once you become more experienced at it, you can probably, if you want to go that way, you can probably tone down the engineering, in fact. Like sometimes it's, for experienced players, it might be good to just build a ship, like a combat ship, you know, a Python 2 or a Mandalay or something, and just not engineer it. Or engineer it to level 1 only, and then go out in combat and have more of a challenge. So perhaps for engineering you need to source materials. You've got material traders which can do that, but you also need to have materials to trade with. So perhaps set yourself a goal of picking up materials and stuff like that. Oh, how did that ship work out, Cosmic? Did you mix hammers and railguns? How did the whole package work out? Okay, oh, the brain trees? Yeah. And okay, well that's good. Brain trees get you some good stuff. Also, go into systems and scan for, use your FSS scanner, this thing, to scan for high-grade emissions, or just go scan the nav beacon and pop into high grades and just use a Olympic controller and just pick up everything that's there. Just max out the high stuff. Shot 21.
Scan detected.
No, we're good. We are good.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now, how how do I know what I want? Is there a better way than before? I already know I can pick up a crap load of titanium. Oh, 750,000 units of it. And look at aluminium. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, cool. So let's see how many presses we need to find out. Got 1. 2. 3. 4. 4. Okay. Well, that's not too bad, is it? I just wish there was a way of bringing this up. I don't know how it would work, though. Like, you could flag this or something, and then carry that information on one of your left or right panels on your ship. Anyway, so let's do, well, CMM composites, 3,700, and the biggest one is steel and aluminum. No, titanium. Aluminium's not even on here. Okay, so steel, titanium, and CMMs are the biggest. I'll let Mr. Budman get the liquid oxygen, because he's my liquid oxygen guy. He is now. Going to do exploring on the main. Let's see how they buffed exploring. Did they buff it? Have they buffed exploration at EXO? Did it need buffing? Alexa, shush. Yeah, LOX Budman, yeah, exactly. He doesn't know it, but he's my liquid oxygen guy. He knows now. Right, so CMs, plenty, nearly 200,000. Let's do those. I want to get those first because they were always like a massive pain in the ass to get, weren't they? So 453 million.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right, let's go take them back. It's so awesome for me to just be lucky enough to have a mega ship, a jump away. Like, even in a fully laden T9 with 740 tons, it's still just the one jump. I mean, epicness.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Cursed? Nah, she's good, man, she's good. She's big and heavy and slow, but she's a workhorse. She gets the job done quite well. 26.9 is the light years, and we currently have 2706. How close is that? Just on the limit of getting it in one jump. Yes, it has 784. Well, 784. I think it's got 7. Yeah, but that's if you want to run without shields and all that kind of stuff. That's probably something I could do now that we're only one jump away. Yeah, I might consider taking the shields off just for this run. But you've got to, yeah, that's if your optionals are fully kitted out with cargo only. But I haven't done that. I've actually added shields. But yes, now that we're doing just one hop journeys back and forth, we could do it without the shields. Well, it's one of the ways, Clem. It's one of the ways, yeah. No, they haven't fixed this panel. It's still effed. Now we do have SCO on this, but this ship's, let's see how it manages for 2,200 light seconds. okay, it managed just fine, even to the point of a little bit of an overshoot there, but it managed it. It didn't quite overshoot. Come on, T. My lemonade's getting warmer and warmer. Can you imagine what it was like in summertime, Gibraltar? Mid-30 temperature outside, and then you're in your computer room and you're running a game which is heating up the computer because the graphics card is working hard and the CPU is working hard, and it heats the room up on top of that. And then the game you're playing is sim racing, which makes you hot and sweaty anyway. Even if the room is cooler or a cold room, you'll be taking your jumper off for sim racing. So you can imagine what sim racing was like in Gibraltar in the summer. Jesus. You would lose weight. Ah! We're screwed. Oh. Well, yeah. Well done, Rusty. Think of this crap the moment you get there. Oh, no. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but even under construction, or maybe, okay, maybe, while it's under construction and not actually built, is there a launch pad big enough for a T9? Because on the platform there won't be, but this is a construction orbital. Okay, so we can land. I was freaking out there. I thought, oh, we can't land on a platform, but it's not a platform yet, is it? So even if you're in a large ship, yes. Oh man, I was panicking there. I don't know why. Yes, it's a construction platform or construction site until it's finished, and so therefore you can land anything you want on it. Yeah, on Fluffy, I was panicking there for a minute. Oh, I've got a nice little pane where I don't want one. Okay, that's gone away, I think. Yeah, I just panicked for a minute there. I got confused.com.
Docking successful. Engines just
See, I like slamming the ship down, which is why I need shields. No, I don't play in open, Clem. Oh, transfer all. And that's 5 million. So we're making just under, was it 4053, wasn't it, or something? So we just made just under $1 million profit as well. Well, that ain't too shabby. And when it's completed, anybody who's helped out, all the names will get listed in the station services. There's a place that shows them.
ship released.
Let's do another one. I need to get some power play done, guys, because it's over tomorrow. This can wait, but power play, unfortunately, cannot. And I also want to do a ground mission. I want to do a shadow test. Yeah, that's because we hit that ship on the way out.
Scan.
That's it. 90578. Couldn't remember. So what is this Panther Clipper then? Just a massive haulage ship to make the T9 redundant and the cutter. Right, so if we're coming in pointing at the sun in this same direction every time, all we have to do is just go down to the right, so southeast, and then we can take a look at the nav map just for a bit of extra speed. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be, the Panther Clipper is going to be there just, you know, Panther Clipper plus Trailblazer megaship equals easy construction. Simple as that. But I guarantee, well, I'm not going to guarantee, but I'm going to imagine that it's going to have a pretty shitty jump range, because they're not going to give us everything. I don't know why I had full throttle on there, but I did. Oh yeah, they'll be salivating as well, yeah. What Frontier should have done was invited fans round to their building in Cambridge, and they could have unveiled it on a screen there while standing over an empty pool, and all the drool could have created a little rock pool for Frontier outside their offices. Is it 1,000 tons of cargo? 101 meters per second, slow as buggery. 1,000 tons of cargo. Yeah. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. Boost 102. Is that the actual numbers though? They unveiled it at BurPitCon. Whatever. 8.5 light year jump range with grade 5 engineering. Well, the size of the ship looks like it's absolutely huge, so I'm expecting it's gonna, I would think more than 1,000 tons if you totally spec it full. And I'm assuming it needs to curl up into a ball to go through the mail slot or something.
Scan detected.
Oh, we're on the wrong way around. I'm in constant pain now.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Can you buy morphine on the black market? Right. Might as well get these complete. Sometimes I can just split it, you know, get 370 steel or whatever and 370 something else titanium. But I certainly don't want to do a whole stream of just this. Wouldn't it be cool if in here the last system you visited or came from was the first thing on the list, but in a different, slightly different color, and you could select it straight away? No? I don't know. Let's see if I can pick out my system from here. What was the distance? 26 something, isn't it? When it goes down to 18. Lovely. Wrong map, Rusty. Yeah, there should be a reverse route button that you can map to your keyboard. Well, not reverse route, but basically a button that you can press, you can bind it, and if you press it, it automatically plots a point here, like this, back to the system you just came from. Great for one-hops. I don't know, it depends. Yeah, there you go, it's what's on the screen, 26.9. Yeah, my system's right there, this one, 26.9. Yeah, the stuttering was a bad one, Cosmic. That was a freaking killer. Because that really affects gameplay all the time you're playing, doesn't it? Like it was just coming on at certain intervals. But it really affects gameplay. Particularly combat, more than anything, I would say. No, we're not going to Rusty Dog Orbital, are we? Going to Bavar Black Sheep. Yeah, you must be just a little further out than me then, Zonta. This ship just about manages to do this one jump. .69, and we've got 27.0 something, I think. It's a bit more now because we've burned off some fuel, but we can just about make the jump. Just about. A couple of extra tons. So for example, here's the thing though. Think of this. If I take the shields off and give myself more cargo, instead of going from 740, let's say I go to, I don't know, 756 or whatever, let's say, an extra 16 tons. My journey back would be 2 jumps and not 1. So, which is quicker? 740 tons with 1 jump, or 756 for 2 jumps? So there's that consideration, because the more weight I'm going to add, the less chance I've got of making that jump on its own. Come on, back down. It's not going to back down, is it? Frickin' throttle. Okay, there we go. Once it backs up, we can pop the throttle back into the blue zone again. Is that Rusty Orbital? No, that's a resource extraction site. Different planet, I think. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, we've got 2 here. I did pick this system just because of those ring planets. We don't have any atmospheric worlds here, and we don't have any... Well, I don't know. I don't know if we have any geos. We don't have any bios, obviously, because of that. But I can always, at some point in the future, venture into a neighboring system if there's any. And just make it fully military. Yes. dear. Do we need to slow down? Nope. No, we don't. Yeah, I mean, with all that cargo, it's going to be a low jump range on the Clipper. People are going to whinge, oh, we're so grateful you got the Clipper in the game finally. But, because there are going to be those who've hyped themselves up so much for it, it's just something, it's not going to take much to find something that maybe didn't meet expectations and therefore will get some criticism. But I've learned with Frontier to expect such a thing. Mandalay for me Mandalay's a brilliant ship, but its overcharge speed isn't great and its shields are pretty weak. Apart from that, it's freaking awesome.
Engines disengaged.
Are we allowed a free rename to start with? But it takes 12 hours. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, this is, yeah. I've got enough arcs for a rename, but you're alright. Um... 9%. That's not just... Is that just down to our CMMs, or is somebody else doing anything? Yeah. Right. Okay, let's get back to Rusty's orbital. I'll do some more of that later. Remember, we're on 9%.
Ship released.
Let's see if it stays there or if... Oh, you gave me 240 tons of CMMs. Oh, thank you, Clem. Nice one. Yeah, I would stay here and do some more, but I want to do some power play. We've got to go and visit the Bibari system. Now, where are you going now, Rusty? You might want to tag Rusty Dog Orbital if you want to go there. There you go. One thing the Panther Clipper won't be is massive haulage, massive jump range, massive hull protection, it won't be the whole thing, because then it would be, well, not the only haulage ship you could use, but for colonization it would be, because as we saw, you can land a large ship on anything that you're constructing, and yeah, they have to do something. I don't know what they're going to do to stop the T9 from being redundant. Maybe make it even worse handling, even slower at handling, worse jump range, just to make the T9 still an option to consider. But maybe Frontier are not scared of doing that, because if you think about it, the Cobra 5 completely redundantized, is that a word? Cobra 5 completely made the Cobra 3 and 4 redundant, because it's just better in every way. But the Cobra 3 is, well, it's an iconic thing, isn't it? It's like I don't know. Look at a modern Aston Martin, you know, it's better, faster, more comfortable, slicker, everything than the 1963 DB5. But the DB5 is iconic, and well, in that case it's it's probably not the same analogy, because I'd rather have a DB5. Yeah, I would rather have a 1960s DB5 over any current Aston Martin that's out there, including the Valkyrie. The Cobra 4 makes the Cobra 4 redundant, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, oh yeah, you know, the Cobra 5 is so much better than the 3. I'm going to get rid of my 3s. No, the Cobra 3 it's the most iconic ship you can get. So I would certainly keep mine, and I would certainly still use it, 100%. But yeah, the 5 is just next level, isn't it? It's a really good ship. It's slightly bigger, it looks sleeker. But you know, the Cobra 3 is always the one that you'd go over, and if it was a little puppy, you'd go and pat it on the head. It's the loyal dog that's been with you all this time. If you think about it in those terms, though, there's no point to ever fly a Sidewinder. But I have one. It's fully engineered to be as aggressive as possible in combat. But I do have one. And it's a nippy little bitch as well in combat. I think it took down a... Didn't I take down a Federal dropship with one? With my Sidewinder? I think I did. Okay, we clear here then? Yeah. Are we got anything on here? No. And therefore nothing up here then. Okay. So the only thing that we had was that one? Oh, it was. Okay. Right, so we've got Bibari. Rescue escape pods and scanning ships and wakes. I've only got 3 tasks on. I don't believe for a moment I'm going to be able to complete all the tasks again, but I'd like to have a few extra done. So, oh, before we leave here though, no, not here. Yeah, fully engineered Sidewinder, but I engineered it for combat because I wanted to know if you fully grade 5 engineered a Sidewinder for combat, how capable would it be? You know what I mean? How capable is a Sidewinder when it's fully... and I think the biggest ship I took down at the time was a dropship. Anaconda would be a bit much, especially if they've got recycling shields, you know, the shield cell banking. If they're doing that, it's just going to make life a lot harder. And it takes away one of my tactics using a Sidewinder, and that is ramming the ship that I'm attacking. Well, if I'm fighting an Anaconda and a Sidewinder, you don't want to be ramming the Anaconda, because you ain't winning that one. Yeah. That's the equivalent of a motorcyclist trying to play chicken with an 18-wheeler. Like, and people do. Have you seen those videos, guys, where you get these people in cars and they get pissed off behind the truck, this big 18-wheeler truck, and they overtake it and then do a brake check on this thing? Have you seen those? I mean, the trucks have got, Zonta will probably tell you, but I think it looks to me like the trucks have got really good brakes on them. Like, for what they are, the size they are, and the weight they are, they can brake pretty good. But they carry a lot of inertia, and I just like seeing when somebody brake checks an 18-wheeler, semi as they call it, and the truck can't stop and it smashes into the back. It just, from the truck's point of view, it just seems like a very little impact. And then the next time you get to view the car, it doesn't have a boot anymore, the trunk. It hasn't got one, it's all been squashed up. I love it. You got me. And then the guy in the car gets out and complains. Like the truck driver was at fault. Oh man, I love it. Brake checking a truck and then wondering why the back of your car's disappeared. It's the sweetest thing, it really is. I love it. I want to maybe. Oh, these are all illegal missions. What's going on? Okay, here's one. Threat level 5. Okay, cool. Next, okay, let's do this. The next question is weapon test data. That might be used, you would imagine, on weapon upgrades or weapon engineering. I just want to take this one on. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I'm taking on a mission in... Well, I don't know if it's in my own system, but it's certainly from my own system. Let me just have a quick check, guys, at what weapon test data is for. We up on weapon test data. I currently have 6 of them. Oh, suit and weapon modules. Okay, give me more info. Weapon modules. Headshot damage for kinetic weapons, you need 10 of them. Magazine size, it does, and you need 5 of them. Suit modules, extra ammo capacity, and you need 5 of them. And I've only got 6, so okay, yeah, this will be a good one to add to. Let's go. Let's go get this. And then we'll get some power play done. The point of doing the mission as well is just to have a look at shadows, and I think we're okay for stutters. I was going to do it for stutters as well, but it looks like we're fine there. So it's just to check for shadows as well, and we're not taking this thing either. We'll probably take the Python. Yeah, don't go to the wrong end because it just takes ages to go back to the other one. To the other side, if you get the wrong end. I mean, the Corvette's bad enough. To run through to the front of the Corvette is just... Ugh. Takes forever. So here we have Python Imperial Eagle. Oh, actually, this wouldn't be a bad thing to take. It's fast as hell. I don't know if it has shields though. But it's quick. It's quick as buggery, this thing. Yeah. No shields. Please don't boost it through the mail slot, because if you miss, well, oh, it's 2 jumps, guys. Yeah, if I miss, we're in big trouble. Good luck, Clem. Take care. Oh, did you? Oh, right. Yeah, ramming works sometimes.
Disengage from landing pad.
So this is a threat 5. Nice. The payment's not too bad either. Yeah, it just means we get to kill everybody and not get notoriety, which is what I want. Okay, I'm not sure what the hell the update is, but don't boost. Just don't. Okay, now you can boost. So what speed are we reaching? 857, was it?
Have a safe journey.
859. That's it. 859 is where we are.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I don't think we have any weapons on board either. No. In fact, nothing's even mapped here. No weapons, no shields. It's just built for speed, nothing else. Don't you guys think in the graphic options there should be a checkbox to turn on and off those vertical lines in Super Cruise? Are they absolutely needed for anything? Yeah, those vertical lines there. Are they there to see now the okay. There was 2 sets of them, wasn't there? Now they've okay, now we can see them again. Yeah. I don't know if it's like when they sync up it means something. I don't know. We have a new friend. My loon. Hello, my loon. Right, where are we going? Oh, somebody's building in here. Oh, it's a plus. This is going to be tricky, isn't it? Are they all going to be pre-shielded people then?
Fuel scoping.
And we don't have SCO either, by the way. That'd be interesting. How fast is an Imperial Eagle with an SCO drive? In overcharge. Ooh, yeah. I've got me Mitsubishi Evo spoiler on the back. I need to collect some screenshots when I'm playing because I always need to use them for thumbnails. Do not open the door in flight. You will get sucked off. Steps. Pay attention, Rusty. Target Rail Forge. So this system belongs to another player, as you can see, and they are constructing Atlas Prime. Is this Zontar's system? There's another, my God, they've got some busy construction going on. Can you imagine if we, it's not, I was going to say, can you imagine I'm in your system, but if this was, at least I'm getting rid of a criminal faction. If we survive this, by the way. No guarantees, because alarm's going to go off, shit's going to hit the fan. I think we're going to do a night stealth thingy. What's thingy? The suit, Dominator. There you go. Dominator 2. Get down. There is Sarah Corner.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, it's slowing down enough. Is it? We need to be under 10 kms by the time we get to the drop zone, please. Otherwise, it has a whinge. Okay, we're good. Right, Shadows, what have you got for me? Bearing in mind, guys, if it hasn't been changed by the update, we are using a custom made graphics config.xml file. It's not the standard one that comes with the game. If we're a bit further out, kilometer wise, it's not going to matter, because with the boost we have, we'll get there pretty quickly anyway. Just in case things go a little bit awry, I'm not going to request a docking here. When is this ship intending on slowing down? Thank you very much. Of course, it doesn't bring an SRV or anything like that because it's not kitted out that way. If we want to get into buildings, we can't rely on the cutter, the arc cutter. So I think we're going to use Dominator Stealth, which should have the Manticore Executioner, the Manticore Tormentor, and the Spilling Your Guts Out Karma C44. So we've got the Conflict one, but it should be, there it is. Yep. Not going to jump as high, but let's do it. Hey, Commander Myloon. Yeah, got you on the friends list there. How you doing? Oh, 21 people. Okay. Night vision. What's really cool is as well, which I discovered, is you can dismiss your ship, and then from inside a building, I guess you could do it outside as well, you can actually recall your ship, and if the platform is free, the landing pad, it will actually land on there. So we're going to try and go stealth here. We've got 21 people inside and outside of the building to kill. They are not pre-shielded, so... What the hell was... Oh, that was him. We better be careful when we... because if we kill him there, when he goes up here, he's going to turn around and the moment he turns around he'll spot the body. So we have to be careful also the order in which we do it. Wow, this place is, look at these guards, they're everywhere. If I kill him here, I don't want him falling over that. Ideally, we'd like to get the alarms down if possible. Mission giver. Also, anybody who's on the path to go and discover a body, we want to try and get rid of them as well. Like this guy. Maybe best to see him off while he's under here, because at least his body's obscured from a couple of angles. Hey, Von Doodle. Yeah, a bit crowded. Want to get him before he goes past the box or just when he comes out.
Where'd that come from?
Okay. Okay, people are running. They're yellow. You haven't seen me do anything, so if they go red, it's alarm time. Hello, Freaky Deaky Deaky Deaky. How you doing? I think we upset the natives a little. We should be okay though. I definitely need to think about getting some security clearance here though. That would be a good place to kill him, wouldn't it, while he's all the way over there, isolated. If this was a level 2 or level 3 building, I could shoot him right here and his body will keep the door open. Missed him. Kill him in the doorway. Oh, bugger. Is that person on the roof? Well, they've gone white. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether they were on the roof or not. Is that explosive? No, I'm not going to set that off. Two good kills there, man. That first one was nice. Well timed. I thought he was going to maybe, you know, just stop for a second and give me a stationary shot, but he didn't. He kept moving. So I had to shoot him on the move. Just makes things a little trickier. was risky. Anyone gonna come and run out? I just used an explosive barrel to kill 2 of them. Oh, here we go. God. Yeah, God. With that gun, that's a God. So he's going to have shields, so I'm not going to be firing on him. If it was just a technician or something, unshielded, I would have gone for it. Now, I wonder if any of these bodies have got level 1 security at least, so I can start to worm my way in.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, now this is command building, so there's a chance the alarms are in here. If we can get in, we can now.
Entering pressurized environment.
Bollocks. Yeah, so alarms are here. This is my level 2 person.
What are you doing?
Security profile cloned. Suit fully charged.
Now, this is all about a little bit of luck here, because as long as that other... I didn't get to tag him, did I? Let's see if we can... Oh, it might take a while though. Okay. I want to see if I can go and tag our guy. Because we can get in here with level 2. But if he comes up to me, he's going to want to scan me. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got him. Now he's on my radar. That's what I wanted. So I can time when to kill the other dude. See, look where he is on the radar now. So if I shoot this guy, he's probably going to hear it. So I want to wait till he goes back into that cubicle where the alarms are. Or I could just go through and shoot him in the back, the guy down below. And then this guy up here will hear it. Okay, now they're going to separate. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I was happy with it before. It's got a much more bigger population now and stuff, so yeah, I think it's certainly not worse than it was before.
Entering restricted area.
Okay, so it doesn't look like the other guy is going to spot that, and from here we can get level 3.
Security profile cloned.
Nice. Right, let's go turn the alarms off. We know where this guy is now. I just want to see him. Actually, it's not going to matter if he walks away. I can just shoot him anyway. There we go. Alarms are down. Level 3 attained. And that's also the building cleared of human.
Pressurized environment.
Don't be too sure, Rusty.
Environment.
You always miss operations. Okay. We can even pick up some data from the data ports here. But I'm good. Actually, let's have a look. That's it. That's a bit stingy. Is that because of my my system not being... Oh, it's not my system, is it? Okay. Yeah, there's... I wonder if that's because we're not in a power zone, you know. Like, there's no power play here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Stay still, all right? I'm just gonna check you out.
Detected.
Yep.
Turn off what?
Death by plasma.
What do you want?
Your life.
Can I help you?
I don't know whether they're going to go close enough. Where are they? You want to come through this way? There you go. Sweet. There's nobody here, right?
Hello?
Goodbye. Just a sec. Maybe they don't have one here. No. Let me check this one. Right, it's not there, so it has to be down here. Okay, so the middle two are okay. Bottom and top ones are useless.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Habitat.
Entering pressurized environment.
What's the gravity? Is it normal in here? Ah, hasn't got any in.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, this is very similar to a one we did last stream, I think. We came to a base like this, exactly the same layout. So I'm very familiar with it.
Entering
Yes?
pressurized environment.
You asked for this.
Well, I didn't really, but if that's what you want to believe.
Hello?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Manufacturing instructions, always good to have those.
Downloading data.
How's the Wi-Fi? Oh, it's okay. So, two people remaining, and they're in the power plant. Mission over. Threat 5, eh?
Transfer complete.
Okay. Yeah, huge threat. Just you then, is it?
Can I help you?
You can lie on the floor. Thank you.
Mission status updated.
Power center shutdown protocol houses.
Oh, it doesn't have a... Oh, there it is. Yep, both of these are good.
Downloading data.
Oh, I can't open this. Right, we've only got one more shot. Well, might take more than one shot, but we've only got one more thing to get rid of. Just for the sake of being a completionist.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Where are you, little flying toilet seat? Shadows are not flickering on those mountains. Now it's done. Yeah, so we've got our graphics file plus shadows on Ultra, and it looks fine. No flickery shadows. If it would be anywhere, it would be all over those mountains, I would say. But seems okay. Good night, Commander Myloon. Have a good evening. Oh, we picked up too much crap. Okay. So we've got everything gets converted to graphene anyway, doesn't it? So let's just take that over. And one of those. That leaves us with two thingies. So now we're going to discard the rest. shadow test. So they do kind of flicker on and off like that, but it's not like what we had before where it was constant flickering and it was really annoying. I'm not sure why the light can't just be stable. It's no worse, no better than it was before. I was going to say that can't be right. I hadn't realized that I'd already gone into Super Cruise. We should have enough fuel. Yeah, we don't have a scoop on this thing. Yeah, I don't know, zone type. It's probably it's probably a Nvidia thing. Oh, actually, it's not even that, because I know people with AMDs have had it as well. Graphics cards, I mean. I don't know what I'm doing here. But it's not just me that gets the flickering, so it's definitely something that needs fixing.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And my favorite piece of assistance is update your graphics drivers. Like, as if I wouldn't already have the latest ones, and even if I didn't, if I was a version or two behind, it's not like all of a sudden the latest ones are going to be the magic fix. It's not usually the case. It's, you know, I'm talking about in terms of the update having fixed something for the game. It's not really like that. It's more, if you update your graphics drivers and put them all in again, it might fix any corrupt files. Yeah. No, it doesn't work. So I'm using a hacked graphics configuration file, which is in the video description of one of my live streams, which is probably mentioning it in the title, maybe? I can't remember. Right, now we've got to do a non-SCO flight over to RDO here. As we serenely cruise. Ooh, that's nice. Yes, thank you very much. I'll take another one. Right, let's go and see what is up to. Aisling Duval. The sexiest power play mistress of them all. But even Aisling can't hold a candle to the self-proclaimed sexiest engineer of them all, Felicity Farcia. She's been self-claiming that for 143 years. I'm waiting for Frontier to do the revelation that Aisling Duval is Felicity Farcia's daughter. Dun 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 dun. The big reveal. But who? And what's his name? Jameson. No, he can't be the father. He's too far back, isn't he? Oh well. A descendant of Jameson, or ascendant. An ascendant of Jameson is the father. Ignore me. And I know you guys do. But some people didn't approve of that. my fantasizing with power play and engineers. I did, Freaky, yeah. Another clipper. So now this second one's going to have to be referred to as the Panther now. You can't refer to it as the Clipper because the Clipper's already cemented its place in Elite Dangerous, the Imperial Clipper. So now when we say the Clipper, it's going to be the Imperial. Right? Because we're going to get mixed up otherwise. We have to just say the Panther. And you can't say the PC because I'm thinking you're talking about your computer. Can you get the PC on the PC? Boom. Ooh, look where these needles are.
Jeremiah, Romeo Uniform 0. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this...
Oh, swing it around, baby. Let's just bleed off some of that speed.
1.
Oh, that was not wise. One's at the beginning. Are you going to do this? Oh, man. Try doing those acrobatics in a T9.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Greetings. Good ones as well. Good greetings. Boom. That's it. Man, it's so hot here at the moment. Oof. So we need to go to James so that we can pick up either the Cobra or the Mandalay. Either's going to do here, I think. Both of them will manage the job quite nicely.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
Are you confident that you're lined up? Are you confident there's no other ships coming in? Initiate the boost. Oh, somebody's getting marmalized here.
Target shields offline.
Go on, get away, come on. He's,
Charge detected.
Heavy traffic ahead, Commander. Fly safely.
I haven't got any weapons, otherwise I would join in. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? You need more than one ship. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. He's got him.
Target.
Ouch. He, by probably a second or two before he could have jumped out, he got eroded into molecules.
You are clear of station restrictions. Have a safe journey.
There you go. Didn't quite make it. But he was oh so close. He could have popped out any second. That's what you get for being in a hauler. They don't protect you too well.
Fuel scoping.
Wouldn't there be a escape pod there in amongst all that debris from that guy? You could pick him up and sell him on the black market. Pimp him out. I would rather you let me die.
4, 3, 2, fuel scoping.
Oops. No, I was right.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2,
So, anyway, on occasion, the frames do go down from 60 to 58, but I'm not gonna, it's not really noticeable. It's not exactly 100% stable at 60. It does vary, but it's not stutter. So there is that.
warning. Brake line operating.
Can you go around a corner? No. No, it can't. You know why? Because it's not a Mandalay. Mandalay would have just gone around that corner. This thing, there we go. Cobra 5 would have done it as well. Python 2? I don't think so. That's going to be the big thing with the Panther Clipper, I suppose, right? That it's going to have the SCO on it. So we'll have a speed efficient, heat efficient, fuel efficient, big ass hauler with a shite jump range, and yeah, it's probably, I bet the core internals are probably not as big as they should be for the size of ship. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, they're bringing out these new ships, eh? Jesus. We just had the Corsair. Oh, did they give any time frame on the Panther Clipper? Or are they just doing a leg at a time?
Lakon, Romeo Delta.
Yeah, somewhere. I figured it was going to be that.
Commander, we help you find everything.
So they've got an entire season to fill out.
Permission authorized. Proceed to bay.
That's summer in the UK or summer in Australia? Yeah. In the summertime, when all the trees
Do not deviate from your current vector. Ground crew ready.
If I don't deviate from my current vector, I'll smash into that back wall. I actually need to land. Ooh. Too much retro.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist.
Okay, Cobra, let's get your sleek, flat arse out. Oh, my little 3. Oh, my little 4. And hey, baby, take a walk on the wild side with the 5. Go. All right, so we know that what are we doing? Scanning ships and wakes and picking up escape pods. So we don't have to take anything there. Firstly, let's see what kind of system it is. We did this last time, didn't we? B-body. Okay, let's just pin it. Fortified. Or 55. What is going on here? Okay, let's go to the power play map a second. So if we remove everything for an empty map and just put fortified. Okay. Alright, now this map, Ashling. Total. Okay, so it's one of these then. So says it here, reinforcing. Interesting. No, because if there's any mega ships in here, well, scan mega ships in reinforcement systems, and Bibari is such a thing. Hack holographic adverts in reinforcement systems. Bibari. So we could, thing is, you can't, Frontier have closed that little loop where scanning the same megaship over and over, but you can still scan the same holographic adverts over and over. So we should be able to do this one and this one and this one. Rescue escape pods. Now then, this might include combat. I am going to switch to Mandalay because it's got a little bit more shieldage. That's the exploration one. That's the power play one. PP1. Come on, Mandalay. Only because you've got a little bit more firepower and a little bit more shields. Right, Bibari it is. How far away are they? 180. 4 jumps in this thing. Okay, so potentially, well, potentially we can fulfill 2 missions here. 3 missions here. Scan ships and wakes, rescue escape pods, and hack holographic adverts. We can do 3 missions. That'll mean that we got 6 out of 10 done. Mega ships, I won't be able to do all 12. They're a pain in the ass to find. So maybe we'll just put that one. I might be. If there's 1 in there or 2 in there, I'll do them. The thing is, once they're done though. But let's go. It's not like we can repeat doing them. Alright, here we go. I wonder if I'll be able to exit like this. Crackle, man, that crackle. Hey, Raz Gaming. Oh yeah, I do plenty of lives on Elite. It's my thing. Goodbye, Mandalay. Hey, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Yeah, that crackle from the exhaust. Just like my car, really. Off throttle, mind you, mine does it off throttle. This one does it when it's at the peak of its boost. Actually, it also does it on throttle as well. But shh. Okay. Ship's keen, isn't it? Let's go. Sorbago. How many? Oh, PS4 I don't know, mate. I actually don't own a console. It's a good question, though. How many ships are on the consoles? I don't even know how many ships are on PC. 37, is it? 38? I can't keep count because Frontier keep releasing them. The Panther Clipper or the Imperial Clipper? We just had this conversation about how they get named. The Panther Clipper should be called the Panther. Otherwise it's just going to be confusion. See? And PC, we just talked about it. Oh, Imperial. Oh, PC. Is PC Panther Clipper or personal computer? Had this very conversation. Yeah, Imperial Clipper. Yeah. It's not a bad little ship, that one, to be honest. Yeah. I have one, but I don't really use it, but it's only because I've got like 37 ships or something, so. But yeah, it's a nice looking ship. Oh, is it 42 on PC? Wow. Oh. Yep, it's true. We don't have a fuel scoop. Is that going to be a problem? Well, here we go. Potential 3 missions to complete here. Unless there happens to be 10 megaships in here. That's not going to happen. We'll be lucky if there's 1, really. We'll take a look as soon as we jump in. Okay. I'm pretty sure mega ships are visible without doing a system scan, and there aren't any here. Right, first thing that I thought, oh, I thought that said tall slag, but it doesn't. So stop reading into things that aren't there, Rusty. Right, so we've got this really close by, which is cool for refueling, but we also need this fella. No. So I like any of the new ships, you know, since the Python 2 onwards. Are any of those on console? Seems a bit stingy. I can't see why they couldn't be. Unless some of them are... Oh, I don't know. Let's go up and say hello. That frickin' ship out there, I can't hear the nav beacon because of it. Yeah, you can hear it, right? Sounds like a muted woodpecker.
Ready to engage.
I am.
2, 1, engage.
Power, 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 power. Do it. Overdo it. How many are we getting of these as well? 10? Yeah, 10. So we're going to have to visit 3 of them. When you're done smoking, okay. I like your avatar, by the way. It's colourful, if nothing else. Don't forget to like and subscribe. What I'm doing some power play tasks at the moment because the weekly cycle to get these completed by ends tomorrow first thing in the morning, and I plan to be asleep at that time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting coffins. Right, so occupied escape pods, we're picking those up and trying not to crash into anything. And if a ship comes in to scan us, well, it's combat time, isn't it, really? Should we make sure that we're ready? Careful, Rusty. You know how you've messed this up. Well, I actually messed it up before with that Corsair. It was tricky to pick it up with that for me. Also, if any ships come in, they don't just scan you and take a crack at you, but they want to pick up this stuff. Okay, so these are the cops, and I am in Allied space, so this should... What happened? Oh, that was Rusty. Yeah, so the cops might, they won't do anything if they are the cops, but they might try and pick up the stuff I'm targeting, so there you go, he's trying to. I got it. Okay, they are not feds, but they are clean. The same ships I would have got if I was in hostile space. Okay, so that's 4, we need 10. Oh, I haven't seen Death Stranding.
3, 2, 1.
Right, do we have any more that are ready? We have one here. Let's go to it. Hello, Blog Twat, how are you? Well, I'm still going at the moment, Blogtwat. Still going at the moment. Did somebody subscribe? Because Rusty went... So if somebody subscribed, thank you so much. In fact, if I can take... Because I don't have my OBS on the thing. Yeah, I'm starting to think the same way. Yeah, there's normally an alert that comes on the screen though. Oh, for crying out. Okay, it looks like we didn't damage any of the things that we wanted. There you go. There you go, there you go. Up on the screen, there's the real Rusty dog. Because it certainly ain't me. I just pretend to be him. Thank you for the subscription, Raz Gaming. If you need help in the game, by the way, we do have a Discord. It's probably the first time I've had to do that with a piece of wreckage. Just to get it out of the way. I can't even pick this one up now. So it looks like the ships that come in are not necessarily hostile ones. They are ones that are that belong to the faction of the system, or the power play. The power, you know what I mean? Yeah, allied people. But if we're in hostile territory looking for these, or ones where undermining systems where maybe she hasn't got control yet, so they're a bit hostile, whatever, then we can get into trouble. There can be combat. Stop! How did we pick that cargo up? I couldn't even aim for it. No, we couldn't do it. I was going to say I could have scanned those in the previous system when we had those 3 ships. If we scanned, yeah, we could have scanned them, couldn't we? Did we scan any? We did, didn't we? I guess not. Oh. Oh no, I didn't. I just looked them up on the contacts list. I could have added 3 scans. Does it count though? Ships from your own people? I'm still doing what they say, which is scanning ships in the Bibari system. Let's have a look. Scan 10 ships. They need to adjust this, by the way. It should say scan 10 ships or energy wakes in the Bibari system. You don't need to do both. You can mix them up. You can do you can do all wakes and no scans, or all scans and no wakes, or Gray Holland is with us. Hello, Gray. Detritus 2 UK. T for sale. Cool. I'll be over there to buy some. Right, so we should have 8, and we just need 2 more. So we just need to find 1 more wreckage. If we've got one on our from our thingy scan. There we go. From our nav beacon scan. Now we do. So we just need to pick up 2 here. If any ships pop in, Rusty, scan them. Scan them. Scan the some bitches. And of course it doesn't update these in real time. So this doesn't get updated as you scan. As you scan, as you pick up. I caved today, Gray. I've not had one for months, and I shouldn't have any because of blood pressure and cholesterol and stuff, but I caved and I bought a big pork pie. Well, I say big. Supermarket big. A handful. The handful ones. Not the little Mr. Kipling size ones, but the handful ones. Some Dickinson's Melton Mowbray or some stuff. It's okay, yeah. Yeah, I should be good, but I'm not. Well, I'm trying to be, but this time I just think, I haven't had one for months and months and months, so I'm gonna cave. Jesus, even with the cargo scoop down, this thing it's a little bit sprightly on the old thrusters there. Lovely. Now we only need 2 to complete the mission, but we can pick up all of them. We can pick up all 4. It'll just earn us a couple of extra merits, that's all. But if ships pop in, I'd rather do those guys. I'd probably do both as well. The amount of times I've used the sentence "doing those guys," I'm surprised people haven't sound clipped it and put it in a frickin' compilation. Rusty Dog Does Guys. I don't know where I keep getting that phrase from. I really don't. When I say doing them, I'm either talking about blowing them up. Yes, as in an explosion with weapons. Oh, it doesn't matter what I say, does it? It's a freaking innuendo. Even explosion with weapons. Right, so no ships have popped in, man. Does it count if we scan a ship in Super Cruise? Well, let's find out.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Just wait for them to spawn in. Right, where's my little zoomy? Oh, it's on the handle, isn't it? My little sensor zoom. It's on the lever on my joystick. Right, so we've got, yeah, we got 12. We only need 10, so we're okay. I think if we want to pick up a ship, it might be an idea to try and get into a shipping lane or something. Or what we might need to do better is there. Apply to the hub, because I want to pick up some fuel for the journey back, even though we don't have to go back quite yet. So no mega ships here. So the next thing is to scan 10 ships. That's not going to be difficult. We can either scan their wakes, or what was the other thing? Oh, scan wakes or ships. So here, this should count as one. There you go. And so should this one. I don't know if the green ones will count. Okay, so it's just those two. Did they count? 3? Huh? Did we just scan 2? I don't know. I thought we did. Ludwig van. That's it. Just Ludwig van. Aspascalta. Oh, he's just buggered off. Sidewinder. Yeah, we're close to the station, I guess, so some of them are going to be spawning out. Where are you going? Okay. We're nearly done. We've nearly done this before we even get to the station. Is that it? We did it? Yep. Scan ships and wakes. We haven't scanned a single wake. Mission done. Now we can go to the station. And I seem to have lost it. I've misplaced the station. There it is. We're virtually on top of it. Yeah, job done. Look, all the ships here now. Wow. It's busy. Busy system. Are you going to power down? No. Yeah, so there you go. 10 ships scanned. Finito. So that's 2 missions done. Right, what was the other one? We've done that. Ah, scan megaships. Right, and we can't do that here because there aren't any. I don't think I fancy doing that mission either. It just means jumping into reinforcement systems and then having a look and saying, well, are there any Are there any megaships in here, yes or no? I think Inara has got a way of telling you, but I don't know how to do it. I did it before, but my memory is got more holes in it than a sponge. Oh,
You are now within Imperial
I
jurisdiction
don't know why I just boosted.
when conducting business at this facility. Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 37. Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. The Empire would like to apologize for any hostility.
We got to be careful where we hand this stuff in as well, because
We assure you we are doing our utmost.
sometimes it's hand it in the local system, which is the exact place you got them from. So there's also this from acquisition systems as well. Okay, I could do that. So this is the one we just did. Return them to the local power contact. That means the power contact in the exact same system. So we do it here. So we're going to turn those in right now. So we've got two types. We've got occupied ones, so we'll offload those. We've got 5 occupieds and damaged, of which we got. Hey, wait a minute. We got more than that. Didn't we? Oh, we picked up 2 wreckage components. Huh. You want them? There you go, wreckage components. Whatever. We got 174 extra merits and 35% something. Alright, so that's that task done. So 5 complete and 5 to go. So this one's laborious. This one, that's not difficult. Where can we pick them up from? Awesome. Collect units of ashling media materials from Bibari. Well, where are we now? And deliver them to power contacts in ICZ UTRB44. Cool, let's do that right now in one go. Ashling media materials is what we need to pick up. Oh, this is nice and easy, isn't it? Just do them in that particular order and it's a nice little flow. So we want to collect media materials and we want 10 of them. I'll just double check that, but I think it's correct. And yes, we could take 16. Oh, it's only 8. Okay. Well, we got 10. Doesn't matter. Oh, and if we go back here as well, what we can do as well is go in here and go to view in maps, and it'll take us to the wrong place. Yeah, be nice to have view source in maps and view destination in maps. ICZ UTRB44. ITZ UTRB41. It can't be far away. ITZ B43. ITZ. No, that's not the right one. Right, where's 4? ICZ UTR B43. Where's 4? Come on. Come on then. There we go. ICZ UTR B44. That's the correct, isn't it? I'm always second and third guessing myself. But yes. He just pledged last night to Empire. Oh wow. They do give you nice ships, and they are very polite and pleasant. The Empyreans.
Sequence complete. You are clear for departure.
They're very polite when when you're leaving or entering a station. They've learnt their ways since Star Wars. The Empire are all nice people now.
You are now clear of the
I just, talking of Star Wars, I saw a very old interview with Carrie Fisher on David Letterman, and it was just at the release, just before the release of Return of the Jedi, and they were talking about the speeder bike scene, where Leia hits a guy with a laser and knocks him off a bike, and then she gets on the bike, Luke Skywalker jumps on the back, and they speed off through the trees. And they were talking about that sequence, and she said, oh, it was all done on a blue screen and blah blah blah, this, that and the other. She said it was the single most boring thing we had to do. And yet you look at it on the movie and it's like, it looks freaking amazing, you know, the way it was all shot and everything. But she said, yeah, it was just absolutely really boring to film, I suppose, because they're not actually getting on speeder bikes, and the rest is all done with blue screens and stuff. So from their point of view, yeah. And then I think Letterman asked her if she was up for another movie, if they were going to do one, and she said no, I don't think they're going to do another one. Not. Oh, hey, Blog Twat. Hey, thank you, my man. Awesome stuff. Thank you, sir, for the support. I appreciate it. Hey, it'll be cool to add your name onto the credits, man. Are you already on there, though? I don't know. I get questioning my memory. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the support. Yeah, so she said no. She said George, both Mark Hamill as well said the same thing, that Lucas was very tired, and you know, they were talking about doing prequels, the first three, and yeah, don't worry, I won't do that. I might do it if you cancel your membership, though. Yeah, no, they were saying that George Lucas was very tired and stuff like that, and he had the idea of doing the prequels, but he might not now. And as we know, Disney took over, didn't they, at some point? But the prequels, we know, did happen. Then 7, 8, 9 happened, and then all the other stuff, Rise of Skywalker and all that stuff, blah blah blah, and some spin-offs. Some were good, some were shite. Yeah. Good Vista. Okay, so half Spanish, half English. So if we switch it round, so instead of Buena Vista, we could say Buena View. Good view. Is it a good view? Is it? I don't know. That planet's in the way. Granite. Very English, Marina. Very English of you. Granite. Sounds like granite. Let's take a look in the showroom. Any ships in there? Yeah, there is. So what have we got? Cobra Mark III in the garage. We've got an Eagle. And another Eagle over there. Somebody's private garage, no doubt. The first Eagles off the production line. And that's what makes them special. Right, I don't even know where my launch pad is now. Frickin' hell, it's up here, is it? Well, I don't think in 3300 BC they had spaceships. Space was there. Planets were all there. They were already there for about,
Docking successful. Engines
I don't know, 13.5 billion years. But spaceships, nah. Right. Let's hand this in. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Ah, there it is. I thought it was going to be more lit up than that.
incoming message.
+5 acquisition applied. What does that mean? +5%. Is that percent acquisition? Is that like how much we've helped? System architect. Alright. What have we got up here? Care package. Oh, a module has been unlocked. Probably something I've already got. Is it? Oh, a mining lance beam laser. Oh, I think I have got that. Rank 50, guys. We're halfway there. Rank 100 is the final rank. With yet another rank earned, it is only appropriate that your dedication is suitably rewarded. I have been advised by Ashling Duval to authorize access to a new ship module. You've been granted the following module. Unlock reward. It's a perfect reward. Perfect. Great reward. Mining lance beam laser. I think I've got one now. Yeah, I think I do. But how would I know if I had one? You've been granted the following module unlock reward. So it's been unlocked. Like if I go into outfitting and it's there, I won't be able to tell if it's the one that I had before, if I did have it, or the one that just got unlocked, will I? Yes. Will I? Because it'll be in storage, the one that they just unlocked. Anyway, we don't have outfitting here at all. So now we're down to 4. So we can, oh, sell rare goods in Bibari. We could have picked those up first and then come here. Alright, sell rare goods. For this we can use Inara, I believe. So let's go do that. Oh, so we can knock these missions off actually pretty quick. I'm surprised. So, if we're looking for commodities, and rare commodities, and the reference system, we are in Bibari, so we want the closest, the place that's got the closest rares, and with a good supply. We need to supply 10. So, is that it? Oh. So, this one. But I'd probably want to travel... Oh, look at the distance here. What if this value isn't the same? What if it's under 12? What if it's under 10 now? Wait a minute, where's this Colonia? Yeah, Jack Station, it is Colonia. Alright, let's put it into distance. Ah, that's better. 17, 54 light years away. And we want to pick up Wuthilo Ku Froth at Tata Dock here. So let's grab that. 17. Okay. I don't know how up to date this is, but let's go. It's not a big distance to the station either. It wouldn't matter with overcharge, but still, these, nah. Okay, so with what we've got in the copy buffer, let's paste it in. Should be a couple of jumps, I think. Let's go get 10 of them if we can, and then drop them back off here. So we're actually going to Tata Dock. That's it.
Release. Engines engaged.
Preparing for jump. Okay. We weren't even in Bibari. But it doesn't matter, it would have been 2 jumps anyway, even if we were. But it makes sense to pick a place that's closest to Bibari, because that makes the return journey as short as possible. Wuthilo Ku. How do you mean about exact replicas? What do you mean? Walkthrough of stations exactly how they're presented. Right, Tata. There we go. Oh, it's right on our doorstep. You know how for the Corsair, Frontier literally copy-pasted the cockpit from the Imperial Courier? What about this one from the Mandalay? Is this unique? Just noticing these 2 sides where it goes up like that. I think it is unique, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah. I don't trust it anymore. I'm trying to think if I've seen that before. Is it Mamba? It's not, is it? What, even up on the roof and everything? Mamba with a foot window. Serious? Okay, so now we've got to guess what the Panther Clipper is going to be copied from. The Imperial Clipper? Oh my god. So the Mamba doesn't have the window on the footwell then, but it's got all of this stuff. Oh, I'm going to have to check that. I was just looking at those 2 corners and I'm thinking, have I seen that layout before? And I wasn't sure because I don't spend a lot of time in the Mamba, but I have been in it recently. So I don't know whether that was, oh Christ, I don't know whether that was just a trigger in my mind or something.
Sorgon Peterson, Romeo Delta Papa. Welcome. You have entered Imperial Sovereign territory. Please approach at a safe speed and comply with the station regulations. Approval granted. Set down on landing pad 6.
Okay, we just got toasted. Anyone for toast? Oh, come on, I'm stuck. No reverse? Oh, Frontier, what are you playing at? It seems to be that if you get stuck when your wheels are down, bring your wheels up. If you get stuck with your wheels up, bring your wheels down. I don't know. Just a little tip. Might not always work, but it allowed me to turn around when I did it. And then I just boosted out.
Current approach vector is good, Commander.
Parking space for orange BMWs. Have I got? I've got some reverse thrust on. I thought I felt something pulling against me.
Safe and secure. Allied when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
No, I'm not going to go into that because it puts us down into the hangar. Right, so we want 10. Yeah, 17. Oh, 16 now. Oh yeah, 16 is all we can put in. So we've got 10 of them. Let's just double, triple check, because I like to do that. And now we go back to Bibari and sell them there. Bibari. Bribery. Right. Okay, follow me. I'll be right behind you. Yeah, it's gone, Jixed. There is none. They fixed it.
Reserve safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Weird shadowing. What's going on? Why is the shadow strange? It's picking up light from outside by the looks of it, because that looks like rotation.
Rotational correction disabled.
Are we following directly? Yeah, look, we're rotating with the shadow. So the station's rotating. We're staying still. Yeah, it's taking in light. The light is from outside is leaking into the station. That might be just down to a polygon error.
Rotational correction enabled.
Yeah, that's what that is. It's coming from outside. So is there a big light source out here? How far were we from the local star anyway? 174 light seconds. That's not very far then. Yeah. Yeah, it's there you go. I reckon light is leaking in. There's a polygon that's not closed or something, and light is leaking in. That can happen when you're rendering. It should be fine on the Nvidias though, Zonta, really.
You are now leaving the control zone. Safe travels, Commander.
65 light years? Ah, we're neighbours, man. We're neighbours. Okay, Freaky. Have a good evening. And you're welcome. Comportunist. Hi, Comportunist. Glorified septic tank. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mine changed all before this update. I got a few stuff in when I created a high-tech system, and some more stuff came in. But the population was low, and it seems that Frontier were deliberately keeping it low. We're carrying illegal cargo. Yeah, it looks like Frontier were keeping it low for test purposes. But now my population's gone from 34,000 to 1.8 million. Hello, Soren68. How you doing? 5 economies in it? Jesus. What, all at the same time? Bloody hell. I only got 2. I wouldn't mind 3 if I can get it. Industrial, agricultural and high-tech would be very nice. We're just building a platform at the moment. Or in the process of. Just left it. While I concentrate a little bit on power play. PP. I've just imagined this scenario where a married couple and the guy is like an Elite Dangerous player. He's watching this program he doesn't want to watch, but he watches it to please the missus. And the adverts come on and he says, just going for a pee-pee. And she says, okay. Doesn't come back for 3 hours. Or 3 hours later, he's still not back. And he's doing power play. Oh, in it, yeah. But when you go to this, when you go to the galaxy map and you click on the system, what does it come up as? Is it all of those things? Because how the hell do you manage to get all of them? Guess in this starport here, guess what they put in their sandwiches? Yep, you guessed it, guys. It's all tuna. I keep meaning to go and buy some when I'm out. I want tuna and I want some sweet corn. I want to make a little tuna sweet corny thing. And every time I forget. And every time I remember when I get back home. God damn it. You can do... Oh, I haven't used it for a while. But did I have it on the iPhone? Or was it on my Android? There's a thing called location reminders. I don't know if you've ever seen it, guys. I'm pretty sure you can get it on Android. It's called location reminders. And so if you go to a certain supermarket... Right, so let's say Tesco's, whatever, and you put a little pin on the map where Tesco's is, and then you put a reminder, say, don't forget to buy blah 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 blah, and the moment you drive near it or walk towards it or something, an alarm goes off on your phone and it says, based on your location, that you're there, and it reminds you. It doesn't remind you until you're there. How cool is that? Hey, you're green now, Blog Twat. I made China. But how much tariffs are you charging?
100 meters per second.
They have tariffs in Elite Dangerous, don't they? With interstellar factors. I believe when...
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. The Empire would like to apologize for any hostilities you may have encountered on your approach to the facility, Commander.
Yes, I will. I'll never play tennis with him again.
Eradicate these individuals.
Oh, the Empire. I thought she said the umpire. Right. Yeah, I believe when Trump has finished his presidency, he's going to go and work in a casino as a croupier, working on the card tables. That way he can carry on making deals. It's all about the deal. The deals. Have a deal. Let's have a deal. Let's do a deal. Let's have a deal. Guys, where do you hand this stuff in? Oh, you just hand it here, don't you? Yeah, you just hand it in. You don't do it here. Well, let's do a deal on the commodities market. Deals. Hello? What's fucking going on here? Sell. Where is it? Isn't my... What? Isn't my cargo supposed to be here in the list to sell? Okay. Are you wanting me to be more specific? Sell them in Bibari. These are rare goods. These rare goods cannot originate from the same system you sell them in. No, they didn't. Uh-oh. No matter what I've got in my cargo, it should be here. Yes? Uh-oh. Shitey hole. Can we do it here? Would that count? How about no? Well, that sucked ass. What the hell? What was that all about? These are the kind of issues that really wind me up, because why wasn't it here? I don't have to buy it from a system that's, you know, 200 light years away. Get it from anywhere. Is this a bug that's been introduced now? Oh dear. Alright. Screw it. I'm not going to do it again. In fact, I'm not going to do any more power play now. Let's just put a wet sponge on it. Yep. Yes, that sucked a little bit. Gain control of a nearby system and reinforce it to fortified to be able to acquire this system. Yeah, I'm not trying to acquire it though. Hello, what's been going on? 48? Who's doing this? Oh my god, they're all done except for steel and titanium. Who's been on this? You guys are amazing. 48? I'm still thinking it's on 9. Everything's been delivered except for steel and titanium. Wow. Awesome stuff. Well, whoever's helping there, thank you so much. Brilliant. We'll get this done in no time. So, I don't know if it's still being worked on, but let's say with what we have here, so we've got 4458 plus 4731 divided by 740. No, that's just, calculator says no. Okay, now divide it. Okay, so it would be 13 runs in my type 9. 13 backwards and forwards to finish that. Unless people are still working on it. That's awesome. We've just got the two big ones to go. And even then, one of them's been got some done on it already, because one of them was 5,000 something, wasn't it? Oh, how are you going on yours, Zonta? Yeah. You got a bit of help as well, right? I have I have an Agri and a high tech. I know I did have it before the changeover, and then it became agricultural and industrial, which is what it is now. Extraction and industrial. What? That's just changed. That was agricultural earlier on, wasn't it? Or am I dreaming? I'll have to go back on the stream and find out. I thought that was agricultural and industrial. Unless it's just changed while we've been playing. Is that even the... and to extraction? Okay. Maybe somebody's been in the pristine rings doing some manning. Yeah, she needs a polish. Get some new microfiber cloths ready for that. A ceramic composites. You can import from me. Wouldn't you be exporting from me, or are you importing to me or exporting from me? Hey, Jarek. Do I have any ceramic? What are you wanting some off me? Hold on. Ceramic composites. I don't know. I'll have to get in my ship. Oh, on my station. No idea, matey. Absolutely no idea. I wish you could wake these people up. Smack round the head or something.
Transport work, right? Please say yes.
Yes, it was the Panther. Professional takedown. Skilled, competent. Yeah, so skilled. All they do is they have shields. Probably take even a couple of. They probably got like three or five shields. You know, 3 or 5 bars on the shield, so it would even with a shotgun, it would probably take a couple of shots.
I need a courier like yesterday.
19. Yeah, come on, let's do that again. I don't know if that's a bug with the rare items. And you know, a new one. It wasn't a bug before. But I know that Frontier said that they'd fix something on that. Well, they broke something. Because that mission was the one I was putting off, not doing until after the update. Because on the patch notes, it actually says something like fixed rare goods not being given merits for rare goods. Well, I sold them on the black market and I got nothing. But I couldn't even sell them on the commodities market. Ah, thank you, Zonta. Yeah, well, I hope I have what you need then. Yeah, so don't know if that's a bug. If it is, bastard, because we're gonna have to wait until summer to get that fixed. It seems to be that this happened, right? You get bugs when you get an update, and then Frontier are not willing to fix these little bugs until the next big update, which is not cool, man, really, you know, especially if it means you can't complete power play missions. You really want to be able to push out a little patch for those. I don't know. It doesn't matter where you buy the rares from. Oh boy, oh boy. And going to the main port in Bibari should have been good enough. Never mind. I don't think I would have, well, I know for a fact I wouldn't have completed all the tasks anyway, so I'm not really that fussed about it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is it another jump? Show me the mission again then. Oh, Notice Ring members? Ah, okay. Eliminate 19 members of the criminal faction Notice Ring. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. That's a different matter then, isn't it? So, into the system map, into factions, into Notice Ring. And they've got Bernier Depot, LA Synthetics Assembly. So we've got 3 industrials. Sure. It says it's in the daytime, so it's going to be nighttime. You just know it. Or will we get lucky? Will it match up? Seven, 7, 7, 7. Okay, I'll slide to the side. You give me 7. Thank you. Now we can shake hands. Yeah, I don't know whether that was a bug or not. The thing is, if you report that on the forum or go and write it on the forum, you're going to get all those questions. Were you in the right system? Did you do this? Have you done that? Yeah. Just unable to sell it on the commodities board because it wasn't there in the cell. Are you sure you were in sell and not in buy? Yes. All those questions you have to grind your way through before somebody pops in and goes, oh, that just happened to me. Man, look at the rings on that thing. Come on, don't make me pop this, because I will. Pop it again if I have to. Okay, we're cool. Is it gonna be on the dark side? It's gonna be freaking close. Because what you see in the system map ain't what you're getting. It's like looking at a picture of a burger in McDonald's on the board. Certainly ain't gonna look like the one you're getting. Okay, this is in the daytime. Just about. It's early evening here. Oh, is it in the trench? It's very close to it. Oh, we're going a bit fast here. Back off, back off. Ah, buggeration. We'll swing it around while we bleed off a bit of speed. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, well, it's kind of in the trench a little bit. And there's a shadow there, obviously created. That shadow looks baked to me, though, like it's baked in, and not like real time. But it might not be. I don't know. Does Elite Dangerous have baked shadows? You know, it's part of the graphics. No, it's not baked. I just saw it jump. No, it's not at all. It's just about on the bright bit. So again, mission is just basically kill everybody. We are currently in the Dominator suit. Oh, last time we did it, we didn't even use the Karma C44. Mind you, the reason is because we didn't get into any trouble, like alarms and stuff. I can't remember. I think the Karma is silent outside. I think so. Oh, this looks kind of cool, actually. Hello, Storgon Peterson. What? Oh, look where I've landed. I didn't even see that thing. Do you think I could pop up on there and land on top of my ship? Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even... Oh, shadows popped in. Don't you hate it? Look at this. Frontier, please fix. Please fix. Skimmer. It can look good, George, sometimes, eh? Just, there are times, like exploration, you notice it a lot as well. When, yeah, you just get some sights. If you put an SRB on that, it'll probably fling it up in the air. If you stand on it Yeah, you better. Well, 0.1 gravity, you know. I once stood on one, came down, didn't get the boost right, couldn't slow down in time, and then before you knew it, bang, dead. And I was exploring as well in deep space, and all of my plant data that I'd scanned was gone. All of it, because when you get into the ship, you don't claim it back. Like it doesn't go into your ship, and you can't hold on to it. So yeah, that was gone.
Sit rep normal.
Well, I'll talk about distance. Okay. Have plasma, will kill. Sleep well. Get behind the wall. There you go. Where's the other one? So far, I haven't seen. Okay, I have now. Oh, he's a technician, no shields. All external threats vaporized? Nope. He's only a technician. Right, that's the habitat. That's where we'll be going first. Right.
Security profile cloned.
Mountainous, isn't it? Yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
Shutdown in 10 seconds.
What? What's shutting down in 10 seconds? The power? That'd be awesome if it did, because what the hell's that all about? Well,
Center shutdown in 10.
Why are you...
what's shutting down in 10 seconds? Ooh. These are no good. These are just for unlocking engineers, I think. I can't remember if the C44 is capable of being quiet indoors as well. Who locks? It's always 10 seconds, isn't it? I don't have my burner, so I can't break through that panel. Oh, I know this kind of building.
Try. Hold on.
Not tonight, Josephine. Oops.
What are you doing?
Power center shut down in 10 seconds.
It does say power center shut down in 10 seconds, but what the hell? It's not shutting down.
Entering pressurized environment.
Power center shut down in 10 seconds.
What's this message, man?
10 seconds.
You have to be careful in here. Come on. Somebody does come out of here, but I don't know when.
Security profile cloned.
You were supposed to come out the door.
Security profile cloned.
I've never heard this power center shutdown business like this before.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Power center shut down in 10 seconds.
building this bugger.
Shutdown in 10 seconds.
Entering restricted area.
What was that? Hello?
Leaving restricted area.
Power center shutdown in
Yeah, longest longest 10 seconds. I've never, I don't know what's going on. What we can do is maybe just go power it down and that'll shut everybody up. We've got 8 more people. That doesn't mean that there's 8 more people here, by the way. We may have to re-instance.
What are you doing?
Power center shutdown in 10 seconds.
K44 next, I think. Yeah, collisions happen all the time in Elite. Even with a Sidewinder. But yeah, outside docking, but then how would you get in?
10 seconds.
Downloading data.
Airlocks. They'd have to change the design of all the stations though. Don't know if Frontier are going to do that. What time did the servers come on? I know, because I know they said it was going to be.
Down in 10
They said it was going to be 1 o'clock, but I checked at 1 o'clock and it certainly wasn't on.
Power center shutdown in 10 seconds.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm hit! There's nothing here.
Not anymore, anyway.
Shutdown in 10.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, you can be sure. I'm going to shut this power off. I recognize this place as well now.
Power center shutdown in 10 seconds.
Entering pressurized environment.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Shite.
Leaving pressurized environment. Shield activated.
Just you and me now. Don't give them a target. I won't go down so easy.
Mission status updated.
Oh shit, they've just shipped in more troops. I forgot to turn the alarms off.
Environment.
I was actually looking for a screen
Shield deactivated.
to see how many more staff members there were. Do they count?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
See, you saw it there, guys. You saw it happen, right?
Copy that.
I put my shields on. I'm sure I did. You saw it happen. I shot 3 times and nothing happened to him. You saw it. You saw it. It happened. If you missed it, go back on the stream and just check when I turned for that guy. I shot him 3 times and there was no shield loss. First one was from the hip and the others were not. So that mission is still it says 19 eliminate. Yeah, kills confirmed, 19 of 19. Complete the contract at the terminal. Okay, so in other words, the mission still completed. However, if you've ever watched any of my streams before, you'll know that it's not over yet. Rusty's revenge has to happen.
3, 2, 1.
Because there ain't no way in the gates of Hades that that's gonna slide. So what do we know? We know that a place like this, just like the last time, will bring in extra guards if the alarms are raised. So what do we want to do? We want to raise the alarms.
You have entered the trespass zone. Trespass zone clear.
No skimmer. That's a bit weird.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Entering pressurized environment.
Of all the places, what are you doing? You gotta keep your gun stowed around here. Fine. You wanna fight? You got one.
Leaving pressurized environment. We need help here now. Send reinforcements.
Oh, I just realized we didn't get any clearance. The fuck's this? God, fuck you and your mother love you.
Shields deactivated. Vital signs stabilized.
We needed access. I forgot to get security access. So I may have to come back and have another go at this.
Anyone have eyes on the target? I don't have a visual.
Completely forgot to get security access.
Joystick. Keep the pressure on us.
We're too exposed. We'll do it again. Pretty pathetic, you have to confirm it. Because if you don't, you're kind of stuck. You can't play the game anymore. Well, this is turning out to be more exciting than I could ever have imagined. Next time, make sure you get fucking security clearance. Even if it's one, just get it. Hi, Denzel. How are you? Close. Right, so now something will go wrong with the sniping. Because it didn't last time, which means it has to this time. Those are the rules.
Back up a bit, would you?
Entering pressurized environment.
Yes?
Got you!
Bitch.
Bounty detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Now what I can do with is not turning the alarms off, but turning off the turrets and all that shit. How do we get from 1 to 2? Here. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Entering pressurized environment. Security profile cloned.
I wish we had ragdoll on these, man, but Frontier can't even get that done.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Stay there, Commander.
No fire! Engaging hostile!
Shield activated. Entering pressurized environment.
And yes, that was premature. I didn't mean to do that.
Security profile closed.
This is not going the way I want because I'm just being fast and careless when I should be taking care, and I'm not.
Shield online. Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Bollocks.
Security profile cloned. Leaving pressurized environment.
Look at them all. There's a shit ton of them. There's fucking millions of them, man.
Stabilized. Shield online.
Bollocks. Bollocks fuckwit. Okay, you want to do this?
Shield deactivated.
You hear something?
Shield activated. Entering pressurized environment.
Anti-ship turrets disabled.
Suit recharging. Shield deactivated. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
ship under attack. I dismissed the bastard. Or was that on the previous run?
Anyone see him?
We need some ammo. I know exactly where the ammo is, I just can't get to it.
Dead here. Who did this?
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
Dude, slow down. Fuck's sake. Fuck off.
Entering pressurized environment.
Lower.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, if it ain't the fast walker. Not today, Jack McKay.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Well, I was expecting a few people here. Something.
Take them out!
That should get people's attention then, if there's anybody here.
Nothing so far. Continuing search. Door.
Any of these getting through? I guess that's it in here. They don't put many terminals around here.
Environment.
Thanks. What I should do now is go out and come back and do it again, because it owes me two.
Entering pressurized
Power
environment.
center shutdown protocol.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Leaving pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Hostile location, that's when you can't do it. How to make a ship launch. Just shoot at the bastards.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh yeah, this time.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Come on.
Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
Purging.
assignment.
Because fuck you. Question for you idiots at the fucking settlement. Do you really think that I wanted your fucking power pack? Fuck it. Go find it. Oh, here's a thing. Do you reckon it's still there? And where? And if so, where is it? Where's it gone, Frontier? Did you make it disappear under the ground? Is that what you did? That's not going to be visible from the ship. Well, where the hell did that go? It would appear on my reticle sensor, whatever you want to call it, if anything. It's like quantum, isn't it? If I hadn't took my eyes off it, it would have still been in the game. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You couldn't land here? What the fuck? Try that again. That is singularly the most piss poor landing I've ever seen. You're a piece of shit, you know that? $320, guys, that's what we have to remember. Actually, the number to remember is 140. 140. Hey Tresmo, sorry I'm a bit distracted at the moment. It's gonna despawn, isn't it? Even if it's there, it's gonna fucking despawn from because of distance. Look where that ship is. That's just taking the absolute piss. Like it couldn't have gone here. Like, sometimes it can land really close, and sometimes it's the nearest flat surface. Anything more than 5 degrees and it, yeah, it's not very good. And it's made worse by the fact that out of all the sci-fi games that you've ever played, Elite Dangerous has the most unfit and slowest running NPC or player than anything. The only fucking reason I'm looking for the power plant is because I wanted to shoot at it and blow it the fuck up.
You have entered the trespass.
You better fuck off. Just wanted to make sure the power was still off. Done? Nope. I will have what I want to get. I'm just built that way. 1 is easy. Where do we get 2 from?
Hey,
Shut up.
Entering pressurized environment.
What are you doing?
Pissing you off?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, I have to get going. See you later.
Hold on, Commander.
Scan detected.
0 warnings. We're done here.
Yeah, we won't
can I
be.
help you? Hey.
Ah, 1 to 2, right there. Thank you very much. Then to 3, and then in here.
Don't get many new faces around here.
Security profile cloned.
Watch it.
Entering pressurized environment.
What do you want? All the places in the galaxy. Back up a bit, would you?
Move out the way, you fuck.
environment.
Minute, come on.
Point defense turrets disabled. Anti-ship turrets disabled. Anti-personnel turrets.
That's it. Alarms down. Defense is down.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Now you can't call in backup.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Go about your way, Commander. Not from around here, are you?
Detected.
Just you and me now.
I don't know who said that all calmly. Oh, hell the fuck oh. Where did you come from? Right. We do a stealthy one. We do a noisy one. Yes, Andy, yeah. I was just waiting for the guy to come around. And I didn't know whether to follow him in or just... I was going to initially just follow him in. I actually thought he was just doing the rounds inside that room. I didn't know he was going to come out. But it's fine either way. Still got the bastard. For some reason, I've really got my eye on that skimmer. Think I could hit it from here? It moves too quick. It's almost like I'd have to guess where it's going to be. Nah. The plasma phased out before we got there. Any lonesome dots anywhere? Oh yeah. I forgot about you two cretins.
Entering pressurized environment.
There we go. Thanks for the reminder.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
They're too close together. Oh man, I thought that was a ship coming in. Come on up. Oh, they realize that I've moved and they've turned red. How could that be possible?
Shield activated.
Shield down! You got something?
Nothing over here.
You haven't won yet.
How could they see that I'd moved when I was on the roof? Not even visible. Oh, it's you prick. Too early?
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
I'll be back. I've got to take care of this building. The only reason why I didn't shut the power down now is because there's a lot of people in here.
Hey, just gonna check something out a minute.
Yeah, that's realistic movement, isn't it? Very realistic.
I think I heard somebody in the restricted area.
Vital signs stabilized. Such a big building, and from what I can tell, there's no monitors in here. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Power
my middle finger. Oh yeah. Oh, my ship's shields got in the way. No hiding place, boy.
Entering pressurized environment.
Open it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, it can't even be done. I wish there was a way to hitch a ride on the top of the ship, take it up into space and just drop it out. And just watch it fall. Can you do that? No, you can't. You can just transfer it to your suit, can't you?
Shield activated.
Bastard.
Shield deactivated.
Well, it's a damaged regulator now. How'd you pick it up? Oh. You had to bend. Oh, awesome, Zonta. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you for your efforts. I appreciate that, sir. Great, I'll take a look. Thank you, my man. Awesome stuff. As it rests on my shields. You staying there? Are you sure? Yeah, good night, Zonto. Have a good one, man. A sweet night's sleep. Frontier, I have a question. How accurate are you? Ooh. Frontier. Why can't I detach the camera? Really? Come on now. There we go. Oh yeah, of course you can't lift up in the same way, can you? It has to be like this.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Did we lose it? That's a shame. The longest drop for a power regulator. I was hoping to just slow the ship down from ascending, but the fucking power reg just kept on going, and I just wanted to just tilt the ship like that and watch it fall. In case you're wondering why the shields are down, I took them off. Now we can go and hand the mission in.
3, 2, 1,
Oh wow. One hole. Oh, I know. Oh, Zontai, that's so cool. He's left that so that when I do that transport, it completes the platform. Oh man, that's so cool. Very thoughtful. Well, we'll hand this in and go over and complete it. Yeah, we've been to a settlement like that before, and it was the same. I think is it military? It must be a military settlement because, or some kind, because it's when the alarms go off, you know, you get the reinforcements coming in. And that doesn't happen on every site, on every settlement, right? Let me just have a look here. See if we can confirm what this was. So we just came from Nortis, right? And when the game catches up, has it caught up? No. A little bit laggy at the moment. And then we went to I don't know, L something. Oh, it's industrial. Oh, of course it was. There was chimneys there. Industrial. Threat level 1. Okay, so maybe alarms going off does bring other people in all the time. Thing is, the only 2 times I've experienced it recently has been on sites that look exactly like that one does. But, okay, whatever. Let's go back to the old tuner hub. Nothing fishy there, guys. Come on, power. There you go. Yeah, I don't mind those challenges. It's just when it doesn't quite go the way I'm planning it to go. Commander Soundo, is that right? Welcome. If it isn't Soundo, then it has to be So Undo. And I don't think it's that. So it's Commander Soundo. But either way, good evening and welcome. Ah. Imperial rule, eh? So it's all measured in inches then. I've got a metric one. So landing pad 15, please. Whoa, a little bit of belly flopping.
Docking procedure complete. Systems offline. The Empire would like to apologize for any hostility.
See what I mean? The Empire would like to apologize.
Assure you we are doing our utmost to eradicate.
We still completed that frickin' mission. I didn't even think that we'd got 19 people before we got, well, neutralized. I am. Sat here just sweating so much. Are you there? Oh, it's not called Rusty Orbital, is it? Yeah. None of these are from the game, I don't think. Oh, Rusty's system colonization ship. Oh, I knew they were giving them the unique names, but I didn't know it was Rusty's Asteroid place. Oh, okay, they're not. This is, yeah, they're all bookmarks. I didn't see the bookmark thing on the end there. Yeah, these are all bookmark names, so it's nothing to do with that my station is listed. You'll probably find it on... Oh, wait a minute, though. Is it? I think it is. Somebody mentioned it was on Inara. Let's see if we can do a search. So it's call. All right, I forget. Yeah, 85. I wasn't sure which one, whether it was sector 85 or 85 sector. All right, you got me. 285. How about that? Want to try 285, you idiot? And then Jaguar, XK, and then D6108. And we're looking for, what's the most common? Did we not fill this in? Ah, okay. That's an O. Okay, there we go. So Rusty Dog Orbital. And if we go to additional, oh, it's already got surface stations. Can it just do that without filling anything in? No. It's put the bromellite back in. So I want to sell. So I can't do anything. To bring up any of my ground settlements. Yeah, there's the mega ship. Yeah, I was hoping it would bring up some of my settlements, but I don't think it's going to do that. Seven jumps. So we have to do 7, 8, 9. Right, including setting up from here, it's 9 jumps to finish that platform.
Restraints retracted. You are clear for departure.
Oh, Margie. Sorry. Sorry, Raptalos, I couldn't get to you, man. He messaged me at the time when it was...
Speed restriction.
Yeah.
Imperial flight operations.
I was in the middle of
onward journey.
being hassled. drink of water you ordered has been raised to cordial. In the night sky, are there any actual HIP systems? I wonder. I don't think on my iPhone, when I had my iPhone, I had quite a few of those star apps, you know, that you would just point your phone at the sky and it would tell you what stars and planets were and where they were. And I don't think I've got one on my Android. If I have, then I must have installed it so long ago that I've actually forgotten that I've got it on there. And the one I used on the iPhone, I don't even know if it's available on, I can't remember what it was called. Would have been star something, I'm sure. But the one on the iPhone I had was really actually quite cool. You could have constellations on or off, which neither here nor there for me. And then you just point it up, it would tell you which one is Jupiter and Saturn and all the stars. And you could even type in the name of a star if you knew one, or a planet, and it would tell you where it is by just holding. You just held the phone, and it would point you in the direction of which way to go. Really cool. And it would tell you all the information about each star as well. How many light years away it is, what's it, the designation, what's it called and everything. And yeah, I enjoyed those. Oh, I do have it on my phone. Star Tracker. Yep, Star Tracker. That's the one I've got on my... I don't know if that's the same one I had on the mobile. On the iPhone. Maybe. Mars. Oh, that's nice, isn't it, what it's looking at? The star cluster it's looking at. Don't want to see that, thank you. Well, at least we'll have a platform to land on in our system. I wonder how quickly the effect that it might have and the links it creates. I think the link will probably be immediately effective, but the repercussions of it, if that's the right word, the effects of it being there, I don't know whether we'll see that, you know, on a 24-hour cycle, or whether it has to wait for the server tick on Thursday, which is tomorrow. So it's just thought of that. It's tomorrow. It's probably a good thing we're going to get this built before that. We need some fuel here. I just noticed. Oh, guys. Oh, no, we don't. We haven't got a fuel scoop on this, and this is the last jump. And we've got enough fuel for it. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, we might have needed a fuel rat. Okay. Seven jumps we did with this. Yeah, it'll get back to shinny on a tank of fuel. But it'll have about this much left in it when it's done. Now we actually need to go to Rusty Orbital. Right, so this is 7 of 9. Eh? Yeah. We've made 7 out of the 9 jumps to complete the station platform. Whatever verbiage. It's amazing, isn't it? In the T9, jumping in here, if I disengage at 005 on the countdown, then it's pretty much a perfect stop. I do it with this, and it slows down so fast that we end up being 20 seconds away. And then I stop paying attention. Because I'm sweating. I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating the same as if I would be sim racing. And I'm only sat back playing Elite. That's how warm it is in here. It probably would have helped if I'd had the door open. I've been cooped up for 6 hours. It's fine. Spent the last few months whinging about the cold. Right, RDO. Rusty Dog Orbital. Orbiting the rusty ball bearing. Ha! No pun intended, but it worked out well. Yeah, well, I won't argue with that, Andy.
We are happy to have you.
And you guys are all Europeans still, aren't you? I'm sure half of England thinks it still is.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 41.
Hey, here's a question, Andy. It's just a Irish-themed one, I suppose. You know that I've been watching somebody react to Father Ted. Was that actually filmed, like the island? Do you know where the location for that was? What did they call it? Craggy Island or something?
Welcome, Commander.
Was that actually in Ireland? Because it looks, I mean, the surrounding areas, it's that beautiful green that you see from Ireland, so I was wondering whether it was actually filmed there or somewhere freaking else. You never know with filming, do you? They could be just completely off location. There we go. So we need to do 2 jumps, one there, one back. And all we want is titanium. 609, was it? Oh, wrong map. Yeah, I mean, outside temperature right now is one thing, but my house holds the heat pretty well, and It's 14 degrees here right now, but it was 22 today. But my thermostat thing is in the corridor, and the corridor is the coolest, or depends, time of year, coldest part of the house. And yesterday it was reporting that it was 28 degrees in the corridor. What is it now? Let me have a look. Yeah, it's down to 24.5. But it ain't that in here, I can tell you that. It's warmer. Is it Atchel Island? Yeah, the priest in the knickers department was filmed in Browns of Galway. Yeah, I remember the priest in the knickers department. That was an episode, wasn't it? Hey, Matt. That was a long walk, mate. Browns of Galway. Atchel Island. Oh, so it is actually an actual island. Sorry. Yeah, Rusty Dog Orbital, man. Yeah. Welcome to Rusty Dog Orbital. In fact, I'm just going to pop into the map. Yeah, it's right here. Now, El Platform. 609 Tita. 609. Let's go get some. I want to get you some. Can I show you on the galaxy map? Yeah, here. Col 285 sector XKO, not 0, D6-108. And we also have systems named after folks, and this isn't the place. Yeah, we've got citizens. Oh, zoom out. Oh no, we're just inside we're just on the fringes of the bubble. There's El Buble. Let me give you the proper map. Yeah, there's the bubble. And we're just on the fringes of. Now I got to take out Big Bertha here. Andy, I'm thinking about the old geezer in the thing. Feck, 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 feck. Drink, drink, feck, feck. Oh my god.
Clear of station perimeter. Have a safe journey.
Yeah, it was brilliant, wasn't it? And he looked so filthy as well. And like when he was off the chair, you could see that the brown mark on the back of the seat. Oh my god. I hear you're racist now, Father. Is this something what was it? Is not is this something we should all be doing? I don't know. When did you get into that? Good for you, Father. Good for you. Coming here, taking our jobs. Oh, is he? Yeah, I can imagine. I can actually imagine that he would be the type to be like that. Classical actor, yeah. Oh, is that right, Danny? Yeah, I have launched it today, and I did have to download a little update. I haven't actually checked it though. But that's a cool update, man. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I'll check that out. When you say that though, like materials I need for whatever you... Do you mean the materials that are required by Frontier to build something, or like when I'm in the middle of, or the community is in the middle of fulfilling those materials, that it's telling us how much is remaining on a particular thing, on a particular installation. So I need 709 titanium, so would it tell me that for that particular site? I don't know how it would do that because I've only just created the thing. But yeah, it probably just tells you that the default amount of materials required. This is not like, oh yes, it is landing pad 1. It just looks like a 10 because they switch the numbers when it's in reverse. Oh, here we go.
Scan detected.
Oh, it keeps a track of it in real time? How does it do that then? How does it know for which installation I want the information? Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'll have a look now actually. As soon as I get myself scraped along the floor here.
Locking successful. Evidence disengaged.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get into my head what song I'm singing. Market ID. Yeah, this is... If I delete this, can I... Oh, because it's got my Rusty Dog Live here. I think this is an old one. I have it, Matt, but I think I spent a little time on it and then I just didn't bother playing it anymore. Yeah, this is not what I need. Trailblazer Dream. Do you have to actually land on the place first? It's got. This is where we are. We've got power play up here now. Oh, look at that! It even marks off what I've achieved. Next is the Retributor beam laser. Track. I don't know what it. I don't know what you're supposed to put. Well, according to this is my current project, and it looks like a. And I'll sell it, but this is not correct. Yep, can't really make any sense out of it, unfortunately. Wow. This is like filling up fuel in the car. You don't want to go over by a penny. And you always do. I don't bother with it anymore. If I put whatever and it goes to like 3p, 4p, I'll just pay it. I'm not falling for the squeeze up to the next pound and try again trick. Right, back to Rusty's, well, not Rusty Dog Orbital, but back to my system. And then let's get this completed. I think I have landed anyway. It rings a bell. Unless I'm... It does ring a bell though. But I know that, remember way years back, they did a GTA London. You must get the market ID of your journal. Okay, here we go. Very nice. Disengage. Not too bad at all, not too shabby. So this will complete the platform. Wow. Thank you to those that contributed, and we will find out when this is done. Sides are so fooked. I've made 2 deliveries to this. Oh, is it 3? Did I do 2? Did I do 2 initially, or 1? 2. I think I did 2, didn't I? Yes, I did two loads of CMMs. And now this. The final amount of titanium. The community did the rest. Amazing.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Here we go, guys. Completion. Building the future together. Brewer. Reminds me of Mike Brewer, the car guy, the wheeler dealers dude. Alright, so now, in order to see the platform, even though we can't land on it, we need to launch, get into Super Cruise and come back. However, if we did that, we wouldn't be able to land on it. So, where's all these ships coming from? I hope you're here to help with the load. So what we'll do is we'll nip back to thingy, Rusty Dog. I have a little idea coming up. We'll go over to Rusty Dog and pick up the Mandalay, because that will be able to land on a platform, and I can use it to get home with. We just shot past it a little, and we're still going, because the ship can't turn around quick enough, so it's always, when we're trying to turn around, it's always losing distance. That's how slow the ship is at turning. It just can't. It's like trying to do a handbrake turn in a steamroller. Why does steam need rolling anyway? Yeah, it is a space cow. Because you always wish you had no, it doesn't work. I was going to say you always wish you had the other ship. I could do loads of cow jokes, but I'd just be milking it. Yeah. Elite dad joke, yeah. And I make these up on the spot, you know. They just pop into my head. My brain's wired that way. I don't know how it got that way, it just is. I guess just from watching a load of comedy. I watch so much, you just get into tune with it, I suppose. I don't know. But yeah, the puns and stuff, I can be all day with it.
Lakon, Romeo, Delta, Bravo. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
They used to, I don't know if it's still around because I'm no longer a baby. I don't even know if I had it when I was a baby or even if it existed. But there's a product, or there's a product, well, I don't know. The company I think is called Cow and Gate. Yeah? Cow and Gate. And it's that baby formula stuff, isn't it? That you mix up. Isn't it baby formula? Cow and Gate. Well, I was just thinking, if you were to name a station... Oops, I can't do it now.
To be in this area. Leave immediately.
Can't do it while I'm here, can I?
Access denied.
Well, yeah, it's called like this on the tin. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's called like that, but I was thinking the name of the orbital could be that. Do you see now? Do you see now? Now I've got anonymous access in my own. So I won't be able to access my ship until I can pay this little fine off. Don't you dare me over on this one. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. I go in, I pay the fine, you give me my Mandalay, and I'll be on my way, okay? Anything else, and I'm gonna fucking dismantle you.
Ship-to-ship collisions will not be tolerated.
Yeah, well, how about fist-to-face collisions? How about that? I know where your office is. In fact, forget it, you're sacked.
Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
Oh, now you're being friendly. Oh my god, do I really need these fucking words coming up? See, words that you oh, doesn't matter. Current is happy, really. So that means next time the happiness won't be at 0% then. Oh, actually, no, this has nothing to do with me. Okay, I don't know what it's referring. It's amazing that it tells you the contributors, but not to what. I mean, it doesn't say what they contributed to. Was it this settlement, that starport? It literally doesn't say. It's bizarre. Maybe we have to go there. So now we have it here, Baba platform, which will be renamed.
Disengage from landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Oh, frickin' joystick button. That was an easy exit, and I don't know, I pressed down on the thing to recover the ascent, and it didn't exactly stick down, but it didn't release when I wanted it to.
Traffic operation. Signing off.
It's whatever. It is what it is. How am I liking the new ships? Some are okay. A couple of them are good. Cobra 5, Mandalay, I like them. I think the Python 2 was a disappointment. And for me anyway, the Type 8 was... The Type 8's exactly what it is. It fits in between the 7 and 9, so that's fine. And the Corsair... No, I complained earlier about the Mandalay having bad shields. I think I meant to say the Corsair. Yeah, Corsair's got weak shields. Other than that, it's actually pretty... It's not the prettiest looking ship in the world, but in terms of interior, you know, compartments and stuff, it's pretty well decked out, as is the Cobra 5. So yeah, internals are very good on it, but for the ship that it is, I think the shields are surprisingly weak. Perhaps it needed a class 7 shield? I don't know. Maybe. It's got a class 7 power plant, distributor and thrusters. And let's not forget that this liner is in the top 1% of all the liners out there. So if you need one for your bin, there's a company in Afghanistan that makes them called Osama. Yes, guys, an Osama bin Laden joke. What can you do? Yeah, the Cobra 5 is... it puts the Cobra 3 to shame, unfortunately, but... You know, the Cobra 3 still got its place in the ladder because it's such a classic, iconic ship, and you know, in the Elite Dangerous world, that you just want one in your fleet. At least I do. Can you imagine Anaconda? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I was just about to say Anaconda Mark II, but then I was going to ask if you guys could see, or Frontier, if you had the choice of which ship Frontier would make a Mark II version of, what would it be? And yes, before you say it, yes, you can choose Cobra Mark II, even though we've had that, but I think that was Jameson's, wasn't it? Wasn't Jameson a Cobra Mark II, or was it a Mark 1? Anyway, but yeah, if you want to have a downgraded version of a ship, was there ever a Type 3? Because I was trying to think, is that what this is? Is that what it's called, the Clipper 2? They haven't even put a first one in the game yet. Yeah, Jameson's was a Mark II. I was trying to think, I was in the kitchen just earlier this evening, I was thinking about things that had happened where numbers were missed out. And what did I get to? Yeah, so we had the Type 6 and the 7 and the 9, but there was no 8, and now they filled it in. And there's a 10, of course, a Type 10. But we've never seen the 54321. And then my brain went to BMW, because when they started, they had the 3, 5, and 7, and then the 6. So they filled that in. But there was never a 1, there was never a 2 or a 4, or an 8. And then back in was it the 90s, they brought out the 8. And now you can get a BMW 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. They filled in all the numbers, but there's no 9. And then I got round to thinking, okay, Microsoft Windows, we went Windows 7, Windows 8, and then Windows 10. There was no 9. So that had a missing number as well. And it got my brain thinking, what else has got missing numbers? You know? I came up with one that was really stupid though. I said a clock has got it's got 0 missing, and then I said that's because. Oh, why isn't this okay? And I said that's because is this our platform? It looks impressive. And I said yeah, because I was saying to myself, that 0 on the clock would be where the 12 was, but the 12's already in that place, so you'd have to put it above, so it would be like 0 underneath 12. And then people will be saying, well, what do you need 0 on a clock for? And I said, because how many times have you heard people reference 0 hour? This is all shit that goes through my head when I'm just in the kitchen, you know, messing about. Either making a tea or doing something. Look at this, we've got welding going on still. Oh yeah, it's still under construction until the flip over, which is tomorrow. Ah, that's on all those blue flashy bits is all welding. But we do have a landing. We just got to try and find where it is. Under development. Uh-huh. Did they actually have a Windows 9 though? And then there was some guy, some computer guy on the YouTube talking the other day, talking about how Windows, and I thought I was the only one that thought this and realized it, because it was like, and then this guy said exactly the same thing. He said Windows, it hasn't been strictly true because Windows kind of, Microsoft broke the curse, but they used to have this sequence where they would bring out an operating system. They'd have one good one, a bad one, a good one, a bad one, a good one, a bad one. But then they broke that sequence. So 95 was good, and then they had, it was ME before 98. 98 was better than 95, wasn't it? And then it was ME, and then Millennium, and then 2000 was okay, but the problem with Windows 2000 was the more you had it, the longer you had it installed on your PC, the slower it would get. Yeah, ME was after, of course, yeah. Yeah, the slower, Windows 2000 was just bleh. And then they had, at the same time, it was NT based, yeah. And at the same time, didn't they have Windows XP? Now, Windows XP was the one that's lasted the longest, and people were not switching up to 7 or 8 or whatever. And they had Windows Vista in there as well. Windows Vista was absolute horse shite. And then Windows said, okay, you know, Microsoft, you know, they said, yeah, Vista was shite. Here's something you might like. Windows 7. And Windows 7 was actually really good. It was a lot more stable. Now, then we had Windows 8, which was shite. And then Windows 10. Oh yeah, Windows, yeah, 98 SE. Yeah. So, for me, I haven't tried 11. I'm not ready to go over to 11. But for me, the best operating system, obviously in terms of popularity and compatibility and, yeah, it's kind of stable, stability-wise. XP was kind of was good. It just ran it ran everything, and it had the least problems, I think. And it was updated a lot. But for me, the best operating system from Microsoft has been 10. I haven't tried 11, but Windows 10 fucking nailed it. Much more than 7. 7 was good, 10 kills 7 for me. And there's, for me, one critical reason why. Even though it's not a reason that you would want to, that would affect you every day, or every week, or every month, or every year, it won't. But when you need this feature, it's freaking critical sometimes. Windows 10 was the very first, correct me if I'm wrong, but Windows 10 was the very first home operating system where if your computer broke down, like motherboard fail, and you needed a new motherboard with updated chipset and the whole frickin' thing on it, and new RAM and a new CPU, and then you put your old Windows 10 hard disk in and boot it up, it would boot up. It would look at the, oh, new motherboard drivers? Hold on a minute, I'll install the new drivers. And boom, you're at your desktop again with all your new hardware. Try that with Windows 7 and see what happens. You'll get a blue screen. It just fucks up. It won't. Windows 7 will just, it'll just go inaccessible boot device. And you need something like Acronis True Image Universal in order to back up your computer, and then when you put the new hardware in, if you want to run your old Windows 7, you would have to do a restore with True Image, and then at some point during the restoration process it would pause and say, please insert the diskette containing the new chipset drivers. You'd put those in, or USB, you could put those in, it would then incorporate the chipset drivers and then carry on the rest of the installation of your Windows 7 backup. And then it would say, you know, restoration complete, and then you would reboot and cross your fingers. I've had it work before. True Image has saved my frickin' life, you know, by doing that before. Windows 10 just does it. I couldn't believe it. It's like, we took a Windows 10 and just put it on my boss just updated his computer. All the hardware was different. Everything. Graphics card, motherboard, CPU. The chipset was different because it was gone from an old computer to a new one. And we bunged his Windows 10 in, and it just said installing new drivers, installing chipset drivers. There was a little bit of a pause on the first startup, and then boof, we were at the desktop, and it said it was installing some more drivers. We got to do reboot, and that was it. We were in and working again. Freaking awesome. So that's, for me, that scores major points, because I don't know of any operating system before Windows 10 that could hope to do that on its own without any third-party program. I've only used Windows NT from, Windows 3.0, Windows NT. It was always I don't know, I never got on with Windows NT very much. I know there was a 3.5 and then there was a Windows NT4, wasn't there? Yeah, I'm sure Windows 11 is alright. It looks very different to me, but I don't like that with every iteration of Windows now they're taking away. This is a bad thing with 10, is that Windows 7, when you wanted to get into the advanced options of anything, it was just there in the control panel. You could just get to it. In Windows 10, it's all the dumbed down interfaces that you see, dialogues that you see, and you have to click advanced this, further options that, and you know, to get into, or you would have to know the DOS command, the CLI command, the command line, to launch the bit you want. So, like, if we wanted to set up a new user on a Windows system, there's a specific window I used to go to, and it still exists in 10, but it's hidden under so many layers. So, but I know to get it in the command prompt, it's control. You type the word control space user passwords 2, I think, control user passwords 2, and it takes you to that dialogue that you want to save, trying to figure out how to find it in Windows 10. In Windows 7 it was just there, and Windows 10 dumbed down a lot. I know it's supposed to make things easier, but for tech people, we have to go through so many hoops just to find those more advanced option pages. And I guess 11 is probably dumbing it down even more. Let's take a look at Barber platform. Local news first. Oh my God, it is the 1st of May. Wait a minute. Which one of these is Zontar then? This is wrong, isn't it? Because it misses people out. I mean, I'm not on here. Clem is on there. We know Clem did a journey. But I've delivered more than that. So where's the rest? This can't be the top 5. Because I reckon Zontar is... Yeah, it's soon going to be May the 4th be with you, isn't it? Ah. I'm not into Linux at all, but when I did try it, I used Mint, and yeah, I used Mint. Okay, so I've got an idea about naming this platform. I need to ask Zontas some questions first, though. But can we do it from here? Oh, let's have a look at the paint jobs available. Ah, it's the same ones, right? So you got the bling. That the bling? Yeah, copper grey. 13. 8,000. Oh, 6,000. You know, it'd be nice. We got red, they got green. Give us a blue frontier. And also an Arctic white. Yeah, baby. That's an impressive looking platform. I quite like that copper one, but 13,000. That's not too bad though. In monetary terms, that's about 7 or 8 quid or something, isn't it? Yeah, so Zontar's little boy, Victor. I don't know how old he is now. 6, maybe 5, 6 years old. Oh, are we not allowed the apostrophe? Okay. Victor's Playground, I was going to call it. But I want to talk to Zontar first before I confirm that. And just name one up. Because if I want to find out how much Zontar contributed. Because for some frickin' reason, the game doesn't actually tell you. Yeah, well, I mean, we've got in my system. I'll go through it with you, Commander Classified. I'll show you what we have so far. Right, so we have a space farm here. Riley and Merlin are 2 of the dogs that have passed away. 2 of my sister's dogs that are no longer with us. Such good friends and protectors. Well, Merlin was a protector. Riley just went to sleep. But me and Riley were buddies. I always felt we were buddies. And they both passed away. So I've named this one Riley and Merlin's Garden Memorial. And then in here, we have, fuck me. We do have, unless I clicked on the wrong planet, there it is. We have New Caprica, which I believe is a reference from Battlestar Galactica. Somebody put up BGS earlier, which, if you are, you know, Elite Dangerouser, BGS is like background sim. But I guess, yeah, it means that as well. Now this one, I'm just trying to work out, because I can't remember whether this was, it was either Commander Colossus or Commander Corax, Nevermore. I think it was Colossus who wanted this name, so he's named that one. These are all my my top contributors, I guess. Trying to get through them, because I felt if I was going to name things, I would name things after the guys who supported me the most. And then this one is not showing because Frontier need you to do this. So Budman, for Mr. Budman. Dogtown. Sounds like something off a cartoon though. Yeah. Canine City or something. And this one. Oh, fucking balls. No, we gotta zoom out. I think we're managing to break the game, guys. So this one is Night Industries, which is two-pronged. In first, it is a Knight Rider reference from Night Industries 2000, but also Night after Andy K. So that's kind of named after him primarily. But I added Industries on the end because it added the Knight Rider reference as well. So it was a double-pronged thing. But yeah, so that one is for Andy. And I got my own there, and then this one up here is for Angry Citizen's Rest, and that is the asteroid. And now we've got this guy, which needs a rename. And we have another dog that passed away before Riley and Merlin, called Fraggle. So I've already got a ship name after that, but still, I might put Fraggle in there. And then that's the dog's done. And the platform, we can maybe name after Zontar's kid, something like that. But you can't rename systems, so that's out. If anything, it would probably, if I was going to name it to anything with dog in it, which I probably wouldn't, but if it was, it would probably be the dog shelter or something. Something like that, because like Andy says, you know, pounds. But the dog shelter or the dog sanctuary or something like this. Yeah, or some canine reference. Yeah. All right. We have been, for the sake of 10 more minutes, we've been 7 hours on this. We have a platform completed. Thank you to everybody who took part in that. Thank you guys so much for getting it to completion so freaking quickly. And yeah, stutters are gone, and I kind of understand the strong links and weak links thing. So hopefully the addition of this thing tomorrow, it might change something here, I don't know. We'll see how the population settles, if it gets up any further, and low security. And yeah, and just see how it develops. See how the oh yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, as the server tick is only tomorrow. Yeah, that's interesting, because last time I finished an installation, which I think was the comms relay. I had to wait like 6 days for the next Thursday to come along for it to tick over, so the scaffolding would disappear off the platform. Well, now we've completed this one just the night before. So is it going to be the case that tomorrow it'll be ready to go? Because we've still got all these scaffolding, we got welding, and you can never see the welder. Yeah, it's just a light. So you've got all this under construction stuff all over. Space scaffolding. So will all of this disappear tomorrow, and will the launch pads be normal tomorrow? I think it will. So if you're going to complete something, do it by Wednesday night, because that's the best time. Yeah. Yeah, long stream. That's actually normal for me, Matt. You've been away for too long. Well, yeah, 6 hours is probably my usual. I don't know how I manage it, but it's just Elite. It's got that type of gameplay, isn't it? Where you can, like, I couldn't sim race for 6 hours. I don't have the physical energy. Not with that wheel. Not with that wheel. It just takes it out of you. I'd have to turn the force feedback down to like 20% or something. But with it on the setting I have right now, it drains you, man. It drains you. But I want it that way, because that's how it, you know, that's how it's meant to be. Flight sim's different. Flight sim, you could just do a 6-hour flight to wherever, and just, yeah, New York to Heathrow, which we've done. We did one of those. But even if we use time acceleration, but even if you don't use time acceleration, you don't need to be at the computer. Once you're cruising, you put it on autopilot, and unless something goes wrong with any of the plane systems, you don't need to be there. And go and have a sleep, and get your alarm to wake you up before top of descent. Because I think even on the plane's computer, it will tell you what time it expects to reach the waypoint before top of descent. So you just get to wake you up at that time, and you can get back to the plane and begin the descent. Unless you're in the Boeing, in which case you pre-program it in and it will descend on its own. You just make sure you get there before the landing. And even then, I think, thinking about it, I don't know, can you do it without any user input? I don't think so, because you need to arm the approach mode. And it won't do that on its own. It'll arm the approach phase on its own, but not the mode. I was just thinking, once you're at cruising altitude, the Boeing will descend on its own. You know, it already has the altitude programmed in, which you do once you're at cruise, and it'll descend on its own. But in order for it to... Does the approach mode allow it to pick up the glide slope, and does it not do it without it? Huh. I think so. I think you need to arm the approach mode. I was just wondering if you could just leave everything and just let the plane land on its own. But thinking about it now, no, because you need to put the wheels down, you need to put the auto brakes on, you need to arm the I don't know, fucking depends on the planes. The slats, the auto, yeah, that thing. What's it called on the Boeing? The thing that you engage with, it brings the little flaps up on the top of the wing. Not stabilize. What's it called? Oh my God, brain fart. But anyway, yeah, you've got to arm those in case you need those on landing. You probably will. Is it stabilizers? I don't know. My brain's just gone whack. But anyway, I know the procedure. But yeah, no, you need to be awake for the descent. there will be a plane that'll do the whole flight on its own. That would you go on a plane that could do that? That could fly itself, like the whole frickin' thing, take off. I think they would still have to have the captain in the seat though, and the co-pilot. You would need the captain in case something happened to him, and you need you got the co-pilot. But you would need, even if the plane could take off on its own, climb, cruise, descend, final approach and land, and taxi, right? You still need the human there just in case, let's say, the weather is bad and they call you and say, you can't land here, you're going to be rerouted to, not JFK, you're going to be rerouted to LaGuardia. Well, unless the plane has AI, it's not going to be able to reroute on its own. You need the pilot to reroute that and put the flight plan in. With AI, in the future, sure, the plane could probably then hear that voice instruction and plot that flight plan. That'd be scary though, wouldn't it? That'd be freaking scary. Yeah. Yes, AI is progressing. Certainly in the image and video creation department. You want to see something? You want me to show you something, guys? I'm going to show you something before we sign off. And I'm going to show you where things are right now with AI. Give me a second, because this is frickin' mind-blowing. Okay, everything you see here is AI created, obviously. This is an AI called SORA, and it's part of ChatGPT. I think if you subscribe and sign up, it can interface between the two. Now, look at the hands. Look at there's no disfiguration. There's nothing. It's just, these are just user examples, and you can actually see the prompt here. So I can't do video because I'm not subscribed. I don't have the premium package or whatever the hell it's called. I don't think it has the phrase on this one. But if you go to, like here. Oh, it's in Russian. What the hell? So this one maybe? A vibrant and surreal flower with glowing petals in a dreamy color palette featuring intricate details and blah, blah, blah. Now, it will do certain figures. It will do Putin. It will do Trump. It will do... who else? I've seen Billie Eilish be done. I've seen... Yeah, but when I tried it, I tried to do one with Darth Vader, and it wouldn't. It came back with, like, it does the image, and then it tells you it can't do it, and it takes the credit. You're allowed 6 images a day for free, and you can do portrait, landscape, or square. Take a look at some of these, though. This is all just AI done. It's not particularly brilliant, but and text, no problem, just does it. So God knows what the prompt was on this. Oh, it's a video. It doesn't show the prompt for the video. I think the video you can go up to 20 seconds as well if you're subscribed. What have they done here? Origami. A surreal subway scene where all passengers are intricately folded origami figures shaped like humans. Each commuter is made from different kinds of paper, some glossy, some... Hold on. Oh, I'm not going to read all that. Some matte, some patterned with delicate designs. And that's what it did. It gave you exactly what you fucking asked for. It's freaking crazy. Look at this. What's this? Is this from the phrase "I love you like a fat kid loves cake"? There's some amazing stuff here though, and the level of detail this has is crazy. I mean, look at this. It's like it's captured a mood here. And there's no, like, when was it? Like a month, 2 months, 3 months ago? AI, you did a human, there would be, the fingers would be all fucking mutilated and 3 fingers. And this can sometimes do that, admittedly, but sometimes, most of the time, it nails it. Look at the hair. Look at the hair. It's, SORA is just freaking nuts. Look at this one. I've seen some pictures where they got Trump's face like spot on. Absolutely spot on. A photorealistic photo of Obama smiling and pointing back at a prison cell. In the prison cell is Donald Trump in an orange jumpsuit reaching between the cell bars and at the camera. That's exactly what it's done. It's obeyed that prompt. Absolutely spot on. And judging by the film, he's probably mentioned something about how the film is done. Yeah, grainy texture, noisy, feels like old film. I knew he'd put something in there. Yeah. Maybe broccoli doesn't like you either. Shall we do one? Shall we generate something? This is... Look at this. A frog. What's he saying? No, not having... I might be a frog, but I'm not having this in a little raincoat. And the reflection is spot on. Was Trump's fingers messed up? Were they? I'm trying to find where there's somebody famous. If that is from a Game of Thrones or something, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Oh, a tattooed baby. That's weird. Oh, look at that. It's plugged in. It's like a spaceman air freshener kind of light or night light thing. But yeah, sometimes like, how can it do, like even video? So how can it do, oh, didn't he have 3 hands there? Yeah. So it does go a bit nuts. But we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. But it's like, how can it do these 2 guys, but yet it wouldn't do Darth Vader? Is it because it's just a massive... Star Wars is like a massive franchise or something? Look at the reflection in the mirrors, the way it works out. Even the curve in the mirrors, look. The bend, the light bend, look. That's freaking nuts. Was this a frog that swallowed an apple? I'd like to be able to do video. Oh, Predator. Okay, good one. I don't know what people are generating. one of the gangs. But look at that shot of Trump though. Look at the skin and the detail in the skin. And it's even kind of got, you know how his eyes are like whiter. And the hands are pretty spot on there. MS-13, that's one of the gangs, isn't it, in the US? Scene from Ghostbusters, look. Remember these 2? This guy, wasn't this the guy from the library? I don't see the frickin' details. I asked it to do a scene from a space battle from Elite Dangerous, hoping it would know the ships, and they were just generic spaceships. God, it even looks like her as well. What the hell? Why? What's going in people's heads? Bridge Refugee. So this is a title that the AI program comes up with based on your prompt. And this is Dear Vladimir, check out my latest Instagram. That is just the most bizarre thing. This is where AI is right now, and it's just, and it's based on ChatGPT. Look at this. It wouldn't cut it that way, would it? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see the blade. It's, yeah. A dog eating Doritos. Or, yeah. What the hell? What? This is just surreal, man. Musk. Is this from the Macy's Thanksgiving parade or something? Yeah, and then Trump. Look at this Red Dead Redemption. Look at that. So they've given a picture, this one, from, this was another one that they generated for, they got SORA to generate, but it's based on GTA Vice City. And now he's given that picture and said, make like this of Arthur Morgan from RDR2. Use character of Arthur Morgan with a beard, and look what it did. And the text, there's no spelling errors. The fonts are there. This is just generated from a creepy old lady smiling creepily from afar and slowly coming closer to the camera. Look what it does. Vague. Who's this? Is this meant to be Zelensky? Okay. Oh, the little paper mice. Thor. Oh God. Thor, that's our thing, that's our group. That's our squadron. And he's a dog. Oh, look at this though, look at the atmosphere here. First person perspective walking up a winding mountain trail through misty forests. Ahead, a stone village slowly emerges from the fog, clinging to the cliffside. Lanterns sway. I mean, everything that's in that prompt is there. What should we do, guys? Oh, this is from Up, isn't it? Yeah. See, I don't want to use, like, frickin' personalities. Like, look, it's got Logan here, but, like, how do you get that past the censorship thing? Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, wearing a Michigan Wolverine sweatshirt. But how did you get that past censorship? I mean, it's perfect likeness. It's not even... Oh, look at this. The Last Supper is Minecraft. That's it. Make a Minecraft version of The Last Supper. That's the prompt. Just that. Yeah. The beginning of the end. What about Terminator? Do you think... Oh, Snoop Dogg is... Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, the Flintstones is real. Photorealistic portrait of the Flintstone family. That's amazing. Bam Bam and whatever. Yeah, Wilma and Fred. If they were real people. Church in Munich is melting like ice cream. What did he do? Oh, I know what he... Yeah, he's been out robbing. Sorry. Wow. Abraham Lincoln wearing Nikes. Putin playing computer games. Trump asleep on the sofa next to him. Oh, there's a theme, isn't there? Inchworm. Oh, look at this. An octopus in a toaster. Who's that face? Oh, it is Michael Scott. Okay. What should we do, guys? There's that. Look, there it is. That's the one that was the Red Dead Redemption came off. When pigs fly, right? The only thing that looks out of place here slightly is the eyebrows. The rest, I don't know, I can't fault it really, it's spot on. Yeah, soon we'll be, imagine if this was put to bad use though. Breaking Bad, Vice City. Oh, it's Steve Buscemi. Wow, that's an amazing Sarah Connor. Create an image of Sarah Connor from the Terminator series saying, "I'm disappointed you're using AI." That's an amazing Sarah Connor. Whoa. The question posed by humanity is disturbing. AI is humanity. Yeah. There you go, look at this. The Terminator painting the destruction that it caused. Yeah, it's coming. Larry David. Mr. Pretty Good. Yeah, that was his phrase in the Curb Your Enthusiasm. Pretty good. Oh, Christopher Lee, yeah, and the yeah, this is the Star Wars. Oh my God. Should we try and do one? R2-D2. Who's this meant to be? Elsa from Frozen, taking a selfie. I don't know, I've not seen Frozen. Yeah, maybe I should sign up and do photos. Some of the likenesses are spot on, but I don't know why it wouldn't let me do... Oh, there's the video. Why it wouldn't let me do Darth Vader. Look at the little cat, for God's sake. I bet that's the same person who did the koala bear, right? Yeah, some of them are... they do repeat now and again. That's okay, that's a block of that particular color. Whatever that hex code must be for that color. Trump and Kamala. I don't know what the scene's meant to be. Rowan Atkinson as Darth Bean, I guess. I don't know. Yep. Why not? What should we do, guys? Oh, look. Mr. Potato Head. Oh, that's brilliant. Little Lego town. Well, I never thought I'd see those two together. Danny Trejo and Princess Leia. And it wouldn't do frickin' Darth Vader. Please. Skyler, Walter White, and Trumpy. Even the design on the bucket. What? Is that Trump as Bane? Is it Bane? Oh, no, it's... Sorry. I just saw the mask and I thought, yeah, of course it isn't. I see the whole mask now. What should we do, guys? Oh my god. It's creative, isn't it? What did he just do? Oh, he's got a lightsaber. Is that meant to say Rusty Wheel or something? I don't know, what can we do? Big frickin' eyes, big weird eyes. Oh yeah, blueprints. Oh, it could generate a blueprint of something, couldn't it? Insurance company denies Grandma Bear life-saving medical care. Jesus. People making political statements here. I mean, yeah, you know, eat your feet. We the people. Wow. Say no more. Breaking wheat. What? I was just thinking that's not meant to be. Yeah, Billie Eilish, but it's not Billie with a Y, and it doesn't look like her, and the body shape's completely not there. So you got that one wrong. And a giraffe climbing up a mountain. Or a giraffe that thinks it's a mountain goat. This is Australia, isn't it? What the hell's the prompt here? Macro photography of miniature workers repairing a complex PCB circuit board. Creative ship like the map of Maharashtra. That looks like Australia to me. I've never heard of Maharashtra, but whatever its face is. Anyway, you get the idea, right? Marita Sport Marijuana. Oh, this is epic. Look at that. Victorian Maritime Workbench. From the 1850s. That's just... Look at the map. And their depth of field as well. Okay. What do we do, guys? I have a very particular set of skills. Oh, God. You should fill that with lemonade, and the movie can just be called Shaken. How do these people type? Maybe you need to sign up. Well, I am signed up, but maybe you need to do this a paid subscription one in order to get celebrities, because they wouldn't do it for me. That's just... Oh, is that from Dune? Yeah, yeah, it is. Poor Bernie. What do you guys think? Scary or fascinating? Is that Elvis as #1 dad? What on earth is going on with this? A brain encased in a glass helmet on a mechanical robot body wearing a black and red Adidas tracksuit with hood. And yet that's exactly what it is. And no problem with trademark logos, just does it. Granny on a bike. come on. Tyson's face at the beginning of that video, though, the way he looks with his eyes, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this is, I think this actually does create better prompts for you. ChatGPT can actually create the prompt, and then you can put it in, you can tell it what you want. You've got the Pink Panther there. Like, will it know stuff from like older movies? Like, I tried to do it with Laurel and Hardy, and it did do one, but it didn't look like Laurel and Hardy. The faces, everything else was spot on. The clothes, the ties they were wearing, the hat, everything was perfect, spot on. But the face likeness, the hair was perfect, but the face likeness was just not quite there. Oh, they're playing golf? Yeah, of course they are. Weird. What on earth is going on here? It's making me dizzy. Screw that. Yeah, I can do one right now. Just give me something creative. That's making me hungry. You have to keep it family friendly and stuff like that, because it won't process it otherwise. Look at that. That's Donald Trump as a woman and a young Putin. People got some weird ideas. They always seem to be putting them together. That's kind of cool. Who's the artist that did the melting clocks, guys? Was it Dali? Okay, yeah. What do I know? Porsche Taycan. I suppose when you get that in a parking spot, you can say that this parking spot is taken. No? No. What do you mean by golden hour? Is that all? Is that just the prompt? Because you can get more complex with this. Let's do this one in 3.2 then, so we have a portrait. We don't need the quotes. I noticed, I don't know if using the word car instead of automobile will make it a bit older or something. I don't know. I don't use the word automobile. It's like I can't my brain can't correlate using like automobile with like a Lamborghini Huracan. It's like they're from two different eras. Let's take this out of here. Okay, happy with that. Any particular location in the world you want it? Inside, outside? You can be more, you can have a more complex prompt. Did that cat just... What happened to the money? Oh. Well, there was more money at the end than at the beginning. Okay. So the moon is made of cheese, guys. No, I can't do both. I can't do both because you only get 6 images a day, and I want to try some myself. But let's put that one in. It gets added into the queue, and we just have to hold on. Oh, what's this? Vomit and strawberry. Yeah, it's in German. An astronaut on Europa. Going for a stroll. Jean-Luc Picard with him, whichever character that he is. See, they've got that washed out kind of photo look where it actually looks like it was like a quick selfie, whoa, taken really quick, and the phone moved and it didn't quite, and it's a little bit overexposed. Yeah, it's really good how it captures light, and it can do different like photo techniques. Okay, so that's ready. There you go. I even got it to try and do Aisling Duval, like a realistic Aisling Duval. How about that? Is that all right? And like everything's, you don't get like wonky wheels. You know, the steering wheel is round. The symmetry is where it needs to be. I can save that out. Save image. I'll just call it SORA. So the one of Aisling Duval, it didn't quite. Oh no, that was the image. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's what it created. I gave it Aisling Duval from Elite Dangerous. There you go. And then I said, Aisling Duval, a beautiful woman with long flowing blue hair. Realistic photo in a sci-fi Elite Dangerous setting. I don't know how that's an Elite Dangerous setting, but this is what AI came up with. I think the cartoon, the illustration of Aisling looks better, because she's like, you know. See, I had Elite Dangerous Space Battle. I tried to get one with a woman posing on my car. It just came up with mutilation. Yeah, so there's the... Alright, I'm going to do something really just bizarre here. So, whoops. So, my favorite bird is a kingfisher, right? So we're going to go a kingfisher eating a McDonald's cheeseburger in the restaurant. How dare they call it a restaurant? But okay, in the restaurant. There is a small bowl of water for it to drink from, and a copy of Bird's monthly magazine. There you go. A kingfisher eating a McDonald's cheeseburger in the restaurant. There is a small bowl of water for it to drink from and a copy of Bird's Monthly magazine. I'm going to put Bird's Monthly in quotes. It probably won't need it at all. Don't you dare copyright that. Turbo Trends. Almost. It didn't quite get Janeway. It didn't quite get Cisco, but it's not far off. This one is. This is Christopher Pike, right? Picard is. Is this right? Did Picard wear the studs on that side, or was it the other side? I might be right. But they don't all wear the same badge. I mean, is he wearing the same as him and him? Don't know about that. This one's right. Shatner's not quite there, but it's not too bad. This what's his face? Scott Bakula. That's pretty good. It's not too shabby. It's very good at doing skin and everything. What's going on in the background with this guy? Okay. Some prompts are weird. Close-up shot of a woman's half face. She is Caucasian. Fair and clear skin, glossy lipstick, shimmer eyeshadow depicting smoky eyeshadow, eyelines, hazel eye color, lip partially open. The skin looks a tiny bit plasticky, but other than that, the eye detail is pretty good. The lip detail is good. It's not bad. Like even these type, like this painting type that you would expect in, you know, these biblical images that you get. A lot of them are like that, aren't they? Right, what did we do? Oh, a kingfisher having a cheeseburger and a... Oh, it's done 2 for me, and I've got to guess which one I want. I don't know. I think the one on the right. That's exactly what I asked for, though. There's a little bit of perspective going on here. Either that's an oval bowl, or it's a little bit warped from perspective, where this one isn't. The only thing that's not quite there is that the cheeseburger is... I don't know, it doesn't look too bad. It looks better in this one. So we select one and discard the other. It's a small cheeseburger, let's put it that way. But that is definitely a beautiful... That kingfisher is my favourite bird. Oh, there's even one on the mag cover. I probably should have said on Bird's Monthly with a pigeon on the front or something. There's your McDonald's logo. Man, it's done a good job on that bird, though. Bowl of water for it to drink after it's had the burger. No sesame seeds? Okay. This one probably won't work. Princess Leia shooting Terminator with a blaster. That's what they were called, right, on Star Wars, the blaster? There you go. Princess Leia shoots Terminator. 2 worlds collide. That's a frickin' big gorilla. Jeff Bezos, yeah. That's what it looks like to me. I'm supposing it is. Oh, that's just a little bit strange. Only AI can do this stuff now. Aye. Wow. What the hell? A bee on a flower with diamonds on. Even spelt diamonds wrong, but AI picks that up and it corrects it. A bee on a flower with diamonds on. He hasn't even specified macro, and it's pretty much took a macro shot anyway. Well, clearly a Master MX5. Oh, so she's moved the net. The net's broken there, though. African Queen. I couldn't frickin' think. I'm looking at it and it's just bending my brain. Yeah, just African Queen. Oh yeah, you can take photos like these, can't you? Just with an open shutter. Yeah, see? See? This content can't be shown for now. We're still developing how we evaluate. Do you think we got it wrong? Let us know. Yeah, I do. You bastard. We've seen... I don't know. It doesn't like me for some reason. I bet if I said to Trump in a field gardening like Amish or something, it would probably say no. How can we make something real from a game? I suppose... Oh, okay. Okay. We'll keep it as 3-2. A photorealistic. A photorealistic image of chaos and car action, I guess. In the style of, is that correct? In the style of a photorealistic image of chaos and car action, and depicting a scene from Grand Theft. It's going to do me in as well. Grand Theft Auto 5. A photorealistic. So we actually want a proper street, a realistic looking street with car action. I didn't put there are hookers and stuff like that because it's just going to just blitz me out. A photorealistic image of chaos and car action depicting a scene from Grand Theft Auto 5. Do it. I want a realistic reimagining of Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay, a water-breathing monkey. Like, this looks like 1970s, 80s video. Older. Well, it's certainly older. It's even got the hair under the lip, look. Zoomed-in shot of a 20-year-old Swedish blue-eyed blonde female model smiling at the camera as she remembers a nice memory. And the eye movement as well. After she blinks here. You could make anything come out of that bud there. It could be a light bulb or something. Oh, Leon. God. And the zoom in as well. Bloody hell. I can't even get Leia shooting Terminator. That's that one that we generated before, wasn't it? That's a Grand Theft Auto look. It's just weird. Oh, what's going on here? You'd be forgiven thinking this was real video, wouldn't you? The people in the picture are begging for food. That's the prompt? Why has it picked India? Oh, he's provided an image. Oh, right, he provided a still image and it's turned it into video. Fuck's sake. It even decided that somebody should pass in front of the camera. The AI made that decision. Right, what did we do? Grand Theft Auto. Oh, it still looks like a freaking game. And how is he doing that? See, you can now edit the prompt, or you can do a remix, describe changes and create new images based on this one. It's even got the police helicopter, but it's not really realistic that much. But yeah, okay. We need something with imagination. Like, look at this. I got Apple on one side of the war, Samsung on the other, and Nokia coming down to kill everybody. I need something like that. Oh, the space shuttle. Wow. I don't know. I want to just do one more. Do you think if I put a Cobra Mark III, it would know what it was? Okay. A Cobra Mark III from Elite Dangerous landed on a misty ice world. The pilot is in the foreground. No, I don't know, because I don't want it to blur the ship. The pilot is working on repairing the front leg of the ship. Don't expect it to do a Cobra Mark III though, but you never know. A Cobra Mark III from Elite Dangerous landed on a misty ice world. The pilot, yeah, let's change that to pilot. The pilot is working on repairing the front leg of the ship. Is that what you would call it? Go. If that's meant to be an Integra, the lights are a little bit too big. Oh, look at this. With a GoPro there, look. Is it reflecting the image? No, it's not really, is it? That could be, yeah, you could just, like, if the video wasn't limited to 20 seconds and you could limit it to 2 hours, you could do a frickin' movie. Just remixing scenes. And where's this meant to be? Bora Bora. Yeah. Bora Bora by SORA. Bean Diesel. Find the key before the clock strikes 3. Are they suggesting that there's a key, like, image in amongst all of this lot? Because I'm not seeing one. Okay, what did we do? Oh, the Cobra Mark III. See, it's got the decal on, like you can get it, but it's too short too fat. It's not a million miles away. It kind of looks like a cool version though, like the Mark 1. And then you got the Pilot, who I guess looks to be about the right size for the ship. It's not there, but it's trying. It's too fat. The ship's too fat and too small. I tell you what, if I'd provided a reference image, like a screenshot from the game, and just said, make this into a realistic photo. Anything, guys? Do we want to do one? I'm going to have to split this stream up and put a chapter mark on this. Oh, that's a gadget, yeah. Okay. An entire street from GTA 5 as Lego. Include minifigs. There you go. I want people on the street as well. That last one then. I don't know what this is meant to be, but I wouldn't eat it. Miniature. See, again, this one's really good. Is that meant to be Riker? Jeez. Who's this dude? Where's Geordie? If that's Riker, who's this guy? Worf and Crusher and Troy, Data, Picard, Riker, and if that's meant to be Data, Data never had a beard. Man, I bet it can do some wicked fantasy stuff, eh? Because that looks good. Oh, check that out. Look at the reflection. That's a massive moon, though. Just an old man in a boat at night with a super moon or something, I don't know. Again, just subtle movement, but the lighting is just freaking out of this world. Where's it getting all this stuff from? It's not like it's having to, you know, it doesn't look like it's having to look at a database of reference stuff, because it's just some unique stuff. Oh, I should have done one at Clint Eastwood. This is a... Oh, so the original image is... Okay. It's Henry Cavill from GTA Vice City. Henry Cavill as Tony Vercetti from GTA Vice City with a flamethrower. So they've got the SORA to create the still image of that, and then they've turned it into a video. The flame's coming out the wrong part though. But yeah, stick to Superman. Oh, I think we're done. GTA, guys. Grand Theft Auto is Lego. We've got the dude up there with a machine gun. All very smooth Lego bits, no studs, nothing. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know what Vesp 2 is. Maybe Tattoo and Vesp, I don't know. An entire street from GTA 5 as Lego, include minifigs. If you do like an origami Terminator, you're not actually producing the Terminator, are you? an origami, or actually Terminator as origami. So you're not actually producing Terminator, it's actually just producing an image which is paper, basically. Okay, Grandma, settle it down, or we'll have to throw you off the train. Again, like this, right? If you want to do like a quick corporate video, I mean, like for a website perhaps, I don't know. Oh, that's moving. Let's just pretend that was a breeze. Someone turned a wind machine on. I know this face. The guy was in 24. Is that the guy from 24? I can't remember his name. Oh, look at it. In the water. It looks cold. Peaceful otter bliss, it says. Okay. Rainy night on a street. That's the prompt. There you go, Origami Terminator. Now, how do you make it? How freaking epic is this? Oh, if it was a sidey? Yeah. Sidey. Okay, I'm gonna do... how many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it might not let me do this next one. A blueprint of a Cobra Mark III showing side, front and top. Is it going to let me do it? Oh! We have to upgrade to... I think it's this one, isn't it? If you do... Look at that, 200 a month! Fuck! You get 1080 images though and 20 seconds of video. Fucking hell, man. $200 a month. For 20 though, you get image and video generation up to 720 res and 10 seconds duration videos. And then, yeah, this is all combined with ChatGPT as well and everything. So, and then the free one, you just get, it says 3 images a day, but for some reason I get 6. I don't know why. But yeah, I'll try that out for next time then. Cool, there you go. A 1970s Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Does that road look really kind of small for that car though? My game's still running. Was she running through chocolate here? No, it says mud. Okay, I could go through these all freaking day. Zuckerberg. There's another version of it. Alright, anyway, there you go. That's where AI is at the moment. So, if we have this kind of smartness in games at some point, there you go. Oh, we should do a realistic version of The Simpsons. That would be great. Yeah. Imagine AI in games. Oh, check that out. Galaxy is rotating. Ah, okay. So there's a... Alright, so they've obviously done a prompt before, like a cup of tea or something with a rotating galaxy on the top. And then they've remixed that image and created a video out of it. I'll leave you with that one, guys. That's Trump watching my live stream. It's even got the white eyes. Right, guys. Anyway, let's just flick this back over. Oh, buddy. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Anyway, hope you enjoyed, guys. If you do, leave a like and do all that nicey stuff, and I'll keep producing for as long as I'm able. Guys, thank you so much for tolerating me and giving me your time. So until next time, have a great one, and here's the credits. Bye bye.